Hi, hello, welcome, welcome, and welcome. Hopefully, this goes over pretty well because I have not streamed like via PC, and I couldn't tell you how long. So I would not be surprised if it was like, oh, I gotta do a sound check, I gotta fix something, or something. But Slyn, Steven, Dynamite, welcome in. Most Monster Hunter Steven, most Monster Hunter streamers are going back to older games already. I mean, the game's been out for two months. 2 months? Yeah, that's, I wouldn't say already. I feel like that's a pretty decent amount of time, I'm not gonna lie. Especially because most people beat the game within a week, which I still don't know how that worked, but I have no idea. I have no idea how some people just like flew through the game like that. Like, I don't think... Well, actually, I know. I think it took me... Did it take me a week? I think it took me longer. I forget. It was a hot minute. I know that for sure. I was definitely late. Not to mention I did start over, but that's neither here nor there. We're going to go ahead and switch over. Where's the... Switch over? Why does it happen every time? Switch over. Switch. Thank you. So real quick, I haven't been on this for a while. I'm going to head over to the training area real quick. And I'm just going to swing. Just let me know if the sound is good to go. Because that is the one big thing that I'm kind of worried about. I also need to make sure this as well. Hold on. I need to pop out chat. Pop out chat. So that way that won't freeze, and that should but whoa, where'd it go? I lost it already. Where'd it go? Test, and then I'm gonna check. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. Okay. So, what is Iceborne Gauntlet? People probably, well, I guess you'd probably know from the thumbnail, I guess. I want to go through and beat the final 3 monsters. No carts. I might add some extra rules in there. Like maybe no restocking, maybe. I'm unsure. But I remember I mentioned this and I was like, huh. You know what? I kind of want to do that. I want to do an Iceborne Gauntlet and just run through the last 3, hopefully, monsters in the game, because I haven't touched this game in 2 months. Yeah, that's probably right. 2 months. So I'm probably Rusty Bucket Bay. I literally just moved this and then I have to move it back. What the heck? Come get back over here. There we go. But I think I should be chilling. Once again, I've not streamed on here in a while. in a hot minute. I need to put the sound back because there we go. Cool. Something else I want to test, because I don't know if this will work or not, but I hope it does. I'm going to plug this into the speaker. And I just want y'all to let me know, can y'all still hear the sound? That's all I need to know. If you can still hear the sound, awesome. So that way, if randomly a TTS or something, or someone subscribes or something, I can hear it, rather than it come through the speakers and blast all up in the mic, because that would suck. Yes, awesome. That's all I need to know. Second, I'm hoping that the sounds are synced up, because I'm worried about that. I'm worried about that a little bit. So I'm gonna swing, then walk over here, and I'm gonna swing. Yeah, I never did adjust my camera on wilds. Like, I barely tapped it and it, like, moved really fast. But anyway. Okay, so that, hopefully, that synced up. I hope. Let me know if it is. Oh, we're already doing it. We're already doing it. We're doing a desync already. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I was hoping. I was hopeful. I was like, maybe this time I don't have to resync. Yep. Here we go. Like, I barely tapped it and it, like, moved really fast. But anyway. Okay, so that, hopefully... What? It doesn't look desynced on my end. That... Was it really desynced? Like, I'm looking back into playback. It doesn't sound desynced. I hope. Hopefully. Okay, am I being gaslight? Am I being gaslit? I'm gonna swing again. I'm gonna swing again. Sounds synced to me. Okay. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good. I hope we're good. Cause I was like, hold on. I was like, crap, that would suck. Okay. Well, it wouldn't suck too bad because I know how to fix it. It would just be me like raising and lowering it. Okay. So I'm also wondering what weapon I want to go with is what. Oh my god, I blocked it again. God dang it. There we go. Anyway, did I play 4 Ultimate? I did. I didn't like they nerfed my longsword into the ground. I didn't like that. But it was a pretty good game. I like Generations Ultimate more, though. By a lot. I like Generations more as well. Yep, back to World. We're gonna run through the final 3 bosses, hopefully. What are we doing today? I am going to do the Iceborne Challenge Gauntlet that I made up, kinda, not really. Where I'm going to I have to move from my TV onto this screen, because if I click on this screen, if I try to push anything here, nothing will happen. Do I have 2 monitors? Yes and no. I have a TV, which I just hooked up also to the PC #bars, and then I have my monitor. We're ghetto over here. Sonic, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I want to beat. Why am I here? Why am I not in the Gathering Hub? Anyway, I want to beat the last 3 monsters. So Alatreon, Fatalis, Tempered Velkhana. I'm debating on if I want to switch to a different weapon each time. I'm debating on if I want to just do the hunting horn. I'm debating on if I even want to restock. I am unsure. Yeah, TV's pretty much a monitor, but like it's not close. Like, you know how most people, they have like their monitors right beside each other? There's like my monitor right here, and then like all the way off to the side on like my bookshelf is the TV. So like I have to like go like this to look. And when I was playing on my Xbox, I would have to go like this to look at chat, because then y'all would be on the monitor. But that's what I was doing. Okay. But yeah, every Monster Hunter game I played, I started in 3 Ultimate, went to 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Generations, World Iceborne, then Generations Ultimate, Rise Sunbreak. Well, Rise Wilds. And then that's how it goes. One thing that's going to make this challenge slightly harder. Which Alatreon is here? I would prefer if it's the fire one, because I prefer using my Frostbane Barioth hunting horn opposed to this one, and it is Frost. Super minimal, negligible if any. Do I warm up? Forget a warm up. I do need to change my build because I think I'm running like Fatalis right now. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So, what I want to do. Okay, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. I'm sure I'm building this raw. It was good hunting you with oh, at Kiss Lobby. Oh, okay. You were there for that. Awesome. Yeah, I don't really do hunts too much. And I was like, oh, I'll just hop in real quick. It'll be fine. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Next thing's next. Also, they need to release my my anime scarf in Wilds because we saw them in the thing, but I'm gonna need that. Insect Glaive is nuts. It is oh shit. I was just flying. It's funny because anytime I play Insect Glaive, I am grounded. I almost never jump, except Sunbreak. And that's because it has that cool Kensek move where you dash into it, and then you jump off and you get your thing. If you have that, if that's on Wilds, then I might jump more. If not, your boy's gonna be on the ground, for sure. I'm for sure gonna be on the ground. So what I need to do, you need to switch to the fire. This one. I got health regen, that's all I need. I'm a little worried about the sharpness, but I think I should be fine. Also, this is probably a good time where if you are having trouble with Fatalis and or Alatreon let me move back over here. And or Alatreon, Fatalis, Ars Tempered Velkhana, let me know. More than likely, I can probably give like some type of tips or whatever. Dubricks left before it even roars. I'll probably have to look at that at some point. Roar is never going away. I feel like about that with Generations Ultimate. I always battle back and forth if I like Generations Ultimate more than World. The only thing that's holding me back for saying like no contest that Generations Ultimate is better is that Generations Ultimate is more catered for multiplayer, and all of the in-game bosses are scaled for multiplayer. That's the only thing. If that was scaled for solo, oh no question, I would say Generations Ultimate every time. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I've been seeing people go back to World and GU this week. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I guess I wonder how long do people expect to play like one game unless you go back doing like challenges and stuff. But like that game's been out 2 months. You know, it's a little bit different. You're like, oh, I'll go into Generations Ultimate. You have like forever stuff. Same thing with like when Base World came out. There wasn't a lot in there. There wasn't a lot in there at all. I forgot I have to come back and click. But yeah, there wasn't a lot in there at all. Decorations. Well, since I'm doing this, I can not nerf myself for once. Let's go. It's somewhere in here. Pusher for carts. I definitely don't have the energy for that. Definitely not at all. What I want to do is, if I cart, I have to start the challenge over. So like, I'm not allowed to cart. If I cart, I have to start right back to Alatreon again. No carts. What about base GU? You mean like Generations Ultimate? How much was that? How much, like, money? But base Generations Ultimate, the in-game, the in-game was just like Generations Ultimate, where like you're just fighting the deviants. That's it. There wasn't like an in-game loop. The loop was get your best armor. Once you get your best armor, knock out those deviants. There you go. That's what it was. Every time I fight Alatreon, I'm pretty much every elemental check, but for some reason I can't find a way to finish him off. Yeah, you're probably not hitting him enough. Like, you're probably getting enough for the check, but you're not Hello? I know I have more than one Tenderizer Vitality, but you're not doing enough damage to finish the job. Where is my other Tenderizer Vitality? Or do I only have one? Did I really only have one? Huh. Yeah, I guess I only had one. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. There we go. Destroyer is a must. Yeah, you don't need Destroyer. Destroyer doesn't help with breaking the horn. The horn breaks based off of the damage. It has a damage threshold you gotta hit. Well, first and foremost, max that up. First and foremost, do I have like a Tenderizer? I think I have a Tenderizer Agitator. Agitator Vitality. Okay, so I need another Vitality. Well, I'll probably just. I don't think I need Sharp. Let's just drop a Vitality in there. I think for the rest. Do I have something attack? Something attack. Sheath attack, 42 attack. I don't really need a Fate Extender. Stamina Surge, though. I feel like I'm missing something. Do I not have a... I don't have a challenger? Like a basic... Like, coming back to this game, I'm like, man, I really didn't have a lot of decorations, huh? I didn't have a basic challenger. Like, just raw challenger. Just... Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm about to crash out. Oh, man. Oh boy, no build is a build without the. I can assure you that I've never used the Destroyer Charmer in this game. I'll pay Capcom $100 if it was a way to move a save file. Ooh, yeah, for Xbox and World you can do that, but honestly, I would just be happy that we even got it on the other systems, because that wasn't gonna be a thing. I can tell you that. Excuse me. I literally just got off farming Fatalis with my homeboy. Did a few runs with the Greatsword, and the others just used the IG. Yeah, I'm on... No, well, this is PC. It's confusing, because I play Wilds on my Xbox, but I play this on the PC. And I also had Wilds... Thank you, Capcom. Shout out to Capcom. Capcom gave me Wilds for the PC, but I didn't like how it was looking. It was a little... I wasn't seeing the quality there. So for everyone, I just went... And I just got it for the Xbox. So Divine Blessing works on everyone. It's just it's a chance. It's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. I am definitely not rich. Definitely not rich. It took me forever just to get a PC. Oh man, it took forever. Also, I waited until this Xbox was as low as possible. I think it was like 4 on the dot or something like that. But no, I'm just really good at saving my money, because I don't like spending money on myself. I'm debating on... I need something else in attack. I guess Gobbler? I mean, speed eating? Nothing wrong with that. I don't want to deal with blights. Not even a little bit. So we're just taking that out of the equation. And last but not least, okay, there we go. Sinastras. And that's gonna be the build. While this cross-platform, cross-save, I don't think it's cross-save. I know it's cross-platform, but yeah, I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. Excuse me. Trust me, if I was rich, I would not be driving a 2005 Scion TC. I mean, I wouldn't be driving a supercar, but it would be a 2005 Scion TC. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. Ooh, okay, I know how to make this easier. Let me... I'm moving my monitor so it's closer to the TV, so I don't have to like freaking break my neck every time I have to like look. Also, I finally got a new chair. Finally, it took me 2 years, but I finally got a new chair. This was a lot more comfortable, a lot more comfortable. Might pill necessary? No, it's not necessary at all. Like this is. Hold on, I'm gonna show you my other save of like how you don't have to. Why can I not return the title? Oh, because I started a quest. So I did a challenge. Shockingly, a lot of people did not see this video, but I did a challenge. What? Oh, I did a challenge where I went through Iceborne, World and Iceborne as fast as I could, to basically show off that it wasn't as hard as people thought, and I was just using my hunting horn. I'm going to show you, Mikey, welcome in. I'm going to show everybody what was the build that I used to beat Fatalis. It took me 54 hours to beat Fatalis. From nothing to Fatalis. There were some parts where I had to do some extra stuff because there was some streamer stuff happening. But this was... I'm going to show you all the build. Oh, I should probably put that up as well. Where'd it go? There we go. Here, swivel here, and there. Okay. This was the build I used to beat Fatalis. That's it. That's it. Nova, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Chilling. Trying to start this this challenge where I'm gonna beat every final boss and stuff. Yeah, but you know the monster very well. Yes, but I'm also using the hunting horn. I'm no speedrunner. Wouldn't say I'm amazing at the game really, but my point is it's more about how good you are at the game and how good you are at like learning patterns and not being overly risky, because I see a lot of people all gas no brakes, but you don't need this super well collaborated build to beat the game. I'd even touch the Guiding Lands. No augments, no health regen, none of that. I did go to the Guiding Lands just to get Garuga Greaves, and that was it. How'd you feel if Valstrax got added into Wilds? I would be shocked. Because like Valstrax is like nutty. And if this game is more so like we're not trying anything too crazy new and it's more grounded like World, I'd be shocked. That'd be awesome if he was there, but I'd be shocked because I'm assuming it's going to be grounded like World. The next game is going to be Cuckoo Bananas Donkey Kong. It's going to be a game changer all over the place. Which will probably be my favorite Monster Hunter because all of my favorite... Well, actually... World is the only not portable title that I play. Because I went from 3 Ultimate to 4 Ultimate to Generations, which I don't know if that counts or not. Generations Ultimate, then I finally went to World. Well, no, I went to Generations Ultimate Afterworld, but that's besides the point. I would never get to Fatalis in this game. If I'm trying to tell you, practice makes perfect. I would say that. They said no Elder Dragons in Wilds. Oh, dang. So that means, well, I guess Shagru is technically not an Elder Dragon, kinda. But arguments aren't necessary. They aren't necessary, but if you're not that great at the game, they definitely help for sure. For sure. But I kind of wanted to show this because, like, there's so many people that are like, oh, you have to use this. You have to and I'm using a hunting horn. We don't have a shield. We don't have a counter. So, like, if I can do this with a hunting horn, and, like, let's be honest, every other weapon is probably way stronger than a hunting horn in this game for the most part, I think. Fatalis with the lance is kind of hard a little bit because of the grab. But otherwise, hey, you should be chilling. You should be chilling. Return the title. No, don't want to save. Why is Kuro not dripped out? Kuro usually don't even be in my party. Wait, Kuro is dripped out. What are you talking about? I put him in the Wukong armor. No, oh, in this one. Because I was going for speed. I was going as quickly as I could. So, like, I was just going as quickly as I could. From start to finish, it took me 54 hours. I will say, when I was going through this a second time, low rank did not last as long as I thought it did. Like, I felt like I sneezed and I was in high rank. And I was like, oh, all right, here we are. But Kuro in my normal save file, he got the Wukong armor. He chilling. He got the Wukong armor. He dripped out. I think I got everything ready, but I am still nervous because I have not played this in a... I got jerky. Energy drinks for stamina. More stuff for max potions. I don't need these because... What? Sure. How do I... No. No, how do I just put it... How do I just throw it in the... There we go. Okay, I was like, how do I just throw it in there? Oh, man. Learning is usually slow and... Oh, very. Like, in Generations Ultimate, it's almost like an hour before you really even, like, fight a monster. It's crazy. But that's just how it was back then. Like, I know a lot of people complain about wild stuff, but, hey... It was different times. It was different times back then. What are we doing right now? I am going to, without carding, solo Alatreon, Tempered Velkhana, and Fatalis. I don't know if I want to switch to different weapons. I might just do it with the hunting horn. I might do it twice, maybe for learning purposes for people to learn. Who knows? But I'm unsure. I also am going to leave Kuro behind as well. Oh, you're already... Okay, never mind. He's chilling. He's already chilling. Water. Frontier is the only one with the quick low rank. That's because that game is just stupid long. Stupid long. Shagru will probably be a brutal fight. I feel like we're... Also, I'm going to say this right now. Before the new Monster Hunter comes out, which will come out in like a couple years from now. So help me, if we go through this again about how easy the game is and how I wasted money, why didn't you just wait to buy it? Because it's good. Once again, the next Monster Hunter game, low rank's going to be easy. High rank's going to be easy. It's going to be a retrending thing. And then we're going to be like, oh man, Monster Hunter Nitro is super easy. Yeah, it's low and high rank. Like what? It's Fatalis. Yeah, but Fatalis and the other. Well, I can't speak for Frontier, but Fatalis and Generations Ultimate is boring. I mean, he was kind of hard, not as hard as White Fatalis or Crimson, but like, he's not. It's not the same fight. It's not the same fight at all. Why no carding? Just for the challenge. Just for the challenge. Because I will say this, y'all know that I make videos on World, Generations Ultimate, even made videos on Rise. Notice that there's only one Monster Hunter that I do challenges on. Why? Because this Monster Hunter is probably the easiest Monster Hunter for me. So if there's ever a chance of me succeeding in a challenge, it's gonna be on this game. Let me go ahead and eat up. Oh, I was like, how do I skip that? I don't know. Did you? I went through all of Rise, all of Sunbreak. Did not get to the EX Deviants because that was going to take forever, to be honest. Nitro is the best you can come up. I'm not good at making names. That's Capcom's job. I'm not good at making Monster Hunter names. I mean, their last game was Monster Hunter Wilds. It was like, oh, Wild Hearts wanted to come for us. Not only are we gonna outsell y'all, we gonna take y'all name. Monster Hunter Wild. It's crazy. But yeah, I have a whole playlist, an entire playlist on Base Rise and Sunbreak. I'm nervous. I swear I feel like I'm forgetting something. Regular potions, mega potions, max potions, Stera Jerky, Mega Nutrients, plus Mandragora. I think I'm good. I'm unsure. I think I'm good. But I feel like I had more. I feel like there was like these 2 slots filled up or something. But I guess not. I don't know. Back to Iceborne already. The game's been out for 2 months. Is 2 months not a long time? 2 months is a long time. But no, I still got some business to take care of in Wild. I do want to learn the hammer, to be honest. Smokes, yeah, I don't really like too much cheesing. I don't really like to cheese too much. Because I know you can just use smokes to make them land faster, but like, And I do want to kind of use this sort of like as like a learning experience for people who are like watching, who are like, oh man, Alatreon walled me to like 58 days. And I'm like, dang, that's tough. Also, I'm going to say this now. No, I do not miss Spin to Win. I did not like Spin to Win at all. Well, not at all, but like, I feel like the hunting horn should be about playing music. Like, music should be your strongest damaging move and not spinning the horn. Like, I know it's good for damage, but I forgot to pick up stuff. Whoops. Tenorize for Tenorize. Don't hit no lightning. I tried to focus mode. You didn't see it. You didn't see that. You did not see that. You did not see. I tried to focus mode. Weave Nation. Ooh, did Weave Nation that? Am I dead? Is the challenge starting over already? No. Oh, I thought I put the jacket on. If you don't put the jacket on, thank you. I'm gonna get hit. If I don't stop trying to focus, Moto. I miss the other hunting one already. Ah, that's such a good hunting horn, man. I'm getting lucky with these. Let's rock. Okay. Come on, give me the stomps. Give me the stomps. Come on. Thank you. Flint shot as I knock it off. But we're fine. I think that's one of the things I like when he flies, because then you can just kind of flint shot him out the sky. That's my key. Sure you can. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't forward recital. You don't forward recital. You don't forward recital. I do get the grifted, but like the grifted in comparison to like the performance beat and the extra notes you get from it's just it's hold on. Heat check. Thank you. I really do need to tenderize the arm again. Or tenderize the spot, period. While that's happening, can I get a Charlie Nash? Freaking spin to win. I'm gonna be mad if they do something like that in Wilds, where they just, oh, here's this big damage move though that you can just spam. Like I want, no matter what, I want it to where our strongest move is playing songs. I don't know how I feel about resounding melody, to be honest. That's a note. Real quick, real quick, real quick, real quick. Oh, I can't do the. Oh, I can't do the. How hard is this solo Safi? Safi Chief isn't really hard to solo. It just takes a lot of time because of the mechanic that he has. That's a note. Real quick. Let's get some more. Where's the stones? Yeah, anyway, gotta break the horns. And there we go. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it yet. Weave Nation. I will take that. Dweeby, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Excuse me. Oh, I had ice proof or ice resist. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, grab him, grab him. Give him a hug, give me a hug, give me a hug, give me a hug, give me a hug. One. A two-hoo! Oh, I thought it was three of them. Do I kick it? No, don't kick it. Heat check? I'm risking it. I'm risking it. Grab him. Grab him. Grab me. Or grab him. I'm trying to be like the girl from Street Fighter 6 with the la la la. Ooh. Lightning. And much like in my tutorial, spin the horn. I can't be overly dramatic. It falls off so fast. Roll in. Kick it. Whoosh. Whoosh. Sharpen. Okay.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Thank you. That's one. And we drink the rest. It just ran out. It just ran out. I'm scared that I'm not going to do enough damage because I feel myself that I'm not hitting as much as I normally do because I'm still kind of like iffy about the games. Get up on the Hydra's back. Freaking Phil. It's funny how this monster puts their fear into. Yeah, like if honestly, how Iceborne. I wish I could pause it. How Iceborne works, I understand why this monster is so much harder, especially because if you didn't play it when it first came out, you went from like certain certain monsters to like, why am I not healing? Oh wait, I am. I forgot. The Safi Jiva thing. I'm risking it. Nope, 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 nope. Grab, grab, grab. I'm Zangy. The Wilt Crystal. That's a tail. I don't want that. I know I like tail spin, but I don't like your tail. I'm gonna spin it. I'm missing. I'm missing. Woo! Can I get a grifted? Ignore the sound. Jacket on. Oh. Do you come back? I don't know, because like I wish I could explain everything right now, but I'm kind of like also sort of trying to lock in. Because like the game teaches you like, oh, flint shot, da-da-da-da-da, flint shot more. But then all of a sudden, the final part of the game, you get punished for flint shotting. You get punished for flint shotting. And you get punished really hard for tenderizing as well. Well, I mean, not really punished, but more so, you have to be a lot more cautious with it. You're going to stomp, aren't you? I'm not risking that. Nope. I'm not risking that. Nope, I'm not risking that either. Nope. Oh shoot. No. No. We're going Super Saiyan. Oh, he's landing. God dang it. I was gonna flint shot him out the sky. Boo. Boo. Well, at least I can be a little bit more aggressive now. Style point. Ow. Nope, grab, grab. Nope. 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 It's good to see someone actually get good at the game. This mantle I think it's close to 2 minutes. Well, the other one is longer. This one is about 90 seconds. It's less if you continuously get hit. Style point. We swing once, and much like in my tutorial, go check that out at the stream. Spin the horn. Nope. What? Grab. I don't know where I'm grabbing somewhere. I don't know where I'm grabbing. I'm grabbing somewhere. 1/22. Yeah, there we go. Like I knew it was like really short. Shoot. Shoot. Jack it off. Sharpen. Okay. Man. Hold on. Just got here. Oh no! At the very beginning, I was trying to focus mode. I was trying to focus mode like at the anyway, I like the very beginning. Grifted. Style points. Okay, we can't style points. Whoa! 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 All right, we're done style pointing. No more style points. I have to lock in now. Grab. I keep wanting to grab onto the front legs, and I keep going to the backs. Freaking whatchamacallit. Yeah, I'll take that. Doing a lot of flinching. I will say one thing I like about this horn. I only really have to worry about 2 songs, which is self-improvement and elemental effectiveness. And sometimes defense up if I want it. Front legs. Thank you. How did I get to the back legs? He's trying to cancel out my... He's trying to cancel my... I'm trying to ore farm, and he's just like, I'm not having it. Kick it. Okay, so now we are in a... We're not really a do or die yet. As long as I get the elemental check, I'm chilling. Because I'll be able to kill him by the next phase. 1, 2... No, don't do it. Weave.
You're doing a good job containing Alatreon's power.
Like, I don't mean to aura farm, but like... Oh my god. Oh, that still touched me. Wait. Okay, now get up. One, 2, 3. I'm gonna drink again to be on the safe side. Get away from the ledge, because the ledge will get you clapped up very quickly. Landing? No. 1. By the way, if you have a hunting horn, you can just outrun it. Like this game, it really rewards you for like being calm. Like I know it's kind of stressful, but you're like, oh shoot, I gotta hurry up and do this thing before this eschaton judgment goes off. But like as long as you're kind of like you're chilling, Don't overdo it first aid like my boy Kratos, even though Kratos from Tales of Symphonia still upsets me. But, ooh. Y'all saw that, right? Like, how did... I was targeted on the leg. The leg. Y'all see this, right? Y'all see this, right? You see this, right? Don't overdo a first aid. Oh! Finally, rolled through one. Jeez. Heat check. Grifted. Don't overdo a first aid. Alright, so now he switches into fire. So now we're at a stalemate at this point. We're basically gonna be swinging at each other as hard as we possibly can. And whoever goes down first goes down first. And to make sure that I win this, I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. We're gonna tenderize the arm. He's probably gonna pounce. What I tell you. Because he almost anytime you try to jump on his arm to try to cinderize, probably gonna end up getting carded or end up getting pounced on. Spin the horn. Style points. You can die already, please. Like we've been doing this for a while. You can go ahead and go now. You can go ahead and go now. Arm. You can go ahead and go now. Starting to put you on Rise is easier than Wilds. I guess. I don't remember. I felt like... Well, I don't know. I think that was definitely weapon dependent. If your weapon is a counter, it's definitely going to be easier. I had Hunting Horn, and we didn't get a counter in Wilds. So that game was a lot more harder for me than it was for other people. Well, I need to get self-improvement back up soon. Right over my head. Ah. Let's rock. I'm risking it. There we go. There we go. Ouch.
This hunt will go down in history.
Whew. Done and done. I really don't like this hunting one. I wish he was in Frost because I prefer Frost Fang very off. Man, the spin to win needs to be bad. I hate the spin to win. Okay. Anyway, I didn't like spin to win. I feel like the way the hunting horn should work, your strongest move should be playing songs. Oh yeah, I can't skip. That's right. I can't skip. I forgot. I gotta wait this out. But like I don't know, having spin to win is good for damage, but I don't like it because it takes away from playing songs. Because base world, your strongest move was your performance, and then they added spin to win. It was like, oh, let's just make this skill really well elementally, and it's like, oh. Okay, that works. Game knows you don't need anymore. Yeah, now it's just giving me whatever. It's like it's just doing whatever. So for the next one, I'm gonna have everyone vote on. I don't know if I can do it on. Well, there's probably not that many people on Twitch, but I have to figure out some more stuff on Twitch. Because I'm not gonna lie, as a streaming platform, Twitch is pretty awesome. I'm gonna be completely honest. But I'm gonna have everyone vote on whether I do Fatalis next, or if I do Tempered Velkhana next. Oh no, I have to do it this way. We do this. Where are you? Where's chat? Brute Tiger. Brute Tiger is not an in-game monster. We're just doing in-game monsters. We're doing Tempered Velkhana, Alatreon, Fatalis, because those are the three that usually tripped up people. Start a poll. Which one? Also, Brute Tiger X is pretty easy. In comparison. I have to remember that I can't speak like and say, oh, this is really easy, when in reality I'm saying this is easy for me, because easy for me is not easy for other people, and vice versa, of course. Like Rajang is not as hard for me as it is for other people, mostly because I play very cautiously. Ruiner is also not that hard. Not that hard for me, at least. Which one? Fatalis. Actually, you know what? Fatalis. AT Velkhana. I'm gonna add it in there. I try to be for the people sometimes. I'm gonna add it in there. Rajang question mark. Normally this is supposed to be just the final three, but let's see how the vote goes. I'm curious. I am curious. Where is the... There we go. Oh, you're hitting with the... Oh, my bad. It's... I should take a picture one day of my setup, because like the mic is on the table tray because my table's too thick. Wink. But my table's too thick, so I needed something skinnier, so I'm using the table tray. So if my knee even barely touches it, the shockwave will go all the way into the mic arm and into the mic. I apologize. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm doing hunting horn only. I might switch, maybe. I don't know. Because like, it'd be cool for people to like watch this back and be like, oh shoot, if he could do this with the hunting horn, I definitely should be able to do it with my charge blade, switch axe, long sword, sword and shield. Lance, I feel like, is a little bit of a skill check if you're fighting Fatalis. It's also a little bit of a skill check if you're fighting Tempered Velkhana, mostly because I feel like Lance in this game struggles with anything that can lock you down with projectiles. It makes that a little bit harder. But otherwise, Lance is pretty strong against most things. Do you like... Oh, not even close. Oh my god. Wild's hunting horn is so much better. It's like if you've been in multiple relationships and all of them were like terrible people and like gaslit you and stuff, and then you finally got into that one positive relationship. That's what Wild's hunting horn feels like. World hunting horn is close. Generations Ultimate is kind of close as well. While Rise hunting horn feels like you're hanging out with a best friend. Like, I'm not there to date. It's just like, hey, I'm enjoying myself. This is cool. I'm chilling. I'm not there to date, but I'm there to chill. Like, I'm dapping him up. Haven't killed G4 Alatreon yet. He's annoying. He's definitely annoying for sure. For sure. There's no hunting horn is superior. They got nerf our damage, limit us. The shockwave values, I will say, on our hunting horns and wilds is... I feel like we could get a little bit of a bump. A little bit of a bump, for sure. For sure. French on Rise hunting horn. Like, because it's not my favorite, because it's like a completely different hunting horn. Like, it's so different, it's not even funny. I don't think it's bad. It's just completely different. I never played Sword and Shield, but a Wild Sword and Shield looks so good it got me hooked. That's what's up. Do you have any more EX deviants to beat? I still have 5. I don't really plan on doing the rest of them because I beat all the hard ones. I just wanted to beat all the hard ones because everyone's like, oh, you'll never be able to beat Bloodbath, and then I did it. You'll never be able to beat Bolt Reaver, and then I did it. But as far as the deviants, the ones I haven't done, I even did Crystal Beard. I haven't done Drill Tusk, Red Helm, Snow Baron, and Stone Fist. Oh, only 4. Yeah, just those 4. Let me look again. Drill Tusk, Red Helm, Snow Baron, Stone Fist. Yeah, those are the only 4 that I haven't done. The rest of them, get them out of here. I even went back and spun the block on EX Elderfrost, who has almost or tied with the highest HP of the deviants with my Hunting Horn. And I am nowhere near as good in the Hunting Horn in that game as I am in other games. I can tell you that. For sure. All right, let's check the poll. Survey says, wow, by a landslide, Tempered Velkhana. And it's not even close. It is not even close. We're going to end the poll. I know some people wanted me to do, whatchamacallit, but a greatsword run? I am not great with the greatsword. I am not great with the greatsword. At all. At all. I'm also going to rise, use Hormai, 10% damage, I believe, on some. Yeah, it's just so different. I like queuing up songs and playing the songs, not either having the songs auto go for me or the songs are only one note. I was like, the animations look cool though. Did I finish Sekiro? Absolutely not. I still have to go back to it. When will I go back to it? The world may never know. The world may never know. I sure don't. Oh, I can move you up here now. Oh, hold on. Ow. Okay, I didn't want to hit the mic and like bang everybody's ears. Okay. All right. So Ars Tempered Velkhana. This fight is I don't know how to explain it. I play Hunting Horn like someone that never learned how to read music. What's funny is that in my entire outside of like mandatory elementary where you have to play like a recorder or whatever, I've only taken one musical class in my entire life, and that was in middle school. In the 6th grade, I think it was choir. Yeah, it was choir, and that's just because it was easy. Like, if you participate and you sing and you read the notes that they teach you or whatever, because it's very bare bones basic, you're gonna pass. You're chilling. You show up to class, you sing, you do the work, that's it. Half the time, I spent most of the time, because at this point, yes, I know, segue into Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z had just started coming out on Toonami when I was in the 6th grade. And I mean the original Dragon Ball Z, where Mega Man Super Fighting Robot was Goku, and Dual Maxwell from Gundam Wing was Piccolo. He was also Proto Man. He was also Rat Trap from Beast Wars. Yeah, the Ocean Dub. That's when I saw it. The Ocean Dub. Sekiro is a tough nut to crack for sure. Yeah, I'm at the part I just beat Genichiro for the 2nd time, which means the next time I play, I don't know anything, because that's as far as I got to the first time I played it. So it's all gonna be new to me, and that is scary. For this build, we're literally just Dragon Resist. We're literally just gonna do this. This is the build. This is the build. Yep. I'm gonna need them to put in a wolf monster in Wild so I can get like my wolf motif theme going back for sure. I don't care if it's Zenogre or Stygian Zenogre, that'd be cool. But or well, no, because I didn't really like the armor too much for Lunagaron. But I love Lunagaron though. Lunagaron's pretty cool. So salty they never did a DLC for second. I guess we just live in a different age now. Like if I got a full complete game, I guess I'd just be happy about that. Like a DLC would be cool, but like I guess I'm just used to DLCs not being a thing. It's still weird to me that games don't release with just like everything. Like here's the game. And then, you know, maybe like down the line like DLC, like, oh, here's a separate alternate story. Then that'd be kind of cool. But it's weird to me that like games nowadays, they don't just release and they're done. They release, then there's a day one patch to fix bugs. Then there's another patch after that. It's just different. It's just different. It's just different. Okay. Arch Tempered Velkhana. In theory, I could go Alatreon Hunting Horn just to suppress the Nova stuff, but I don't feel like dealing with that. So wait, am I covering the build? Hold on, I might be covering the build. I need to look over here. I didn't mean to talk to you again. My bad. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button. Also, if you're on Twitch, you can use my emotes, which I think is if you're a member. But you can use your Twitch Prime on me. No, Amazon Prime on me if you want. If you haven't used it on anyone. What's the thing called? Blurps. We got blurps on Twitch. Like OG Me J. But this is the build. Oh, I'm blocking the entire thing. This is the build. Bada bing, bada boom. Actually, I'm gonna have it like this. Just chilling. Chill like that. Be on my Yo Asakura from Shaman King. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, any questions, comments, concerns before I jump in here? Even though I'll probably show like tips and stuff while I'm doing during the fight anyway, but you know. Shaman King. I've when it comes to anime, there are some anime I haven't seen, but for the most part, I do have elite ball knowledge, for sure. Like when I started One Piece, I started One Piece with the Yayo on Fox Kids, or it might have been no, it was Fox Kids. It wasn't a Fox Box yet. That's when I started One Piece. Wow. just wow. I tried to get an Escaflowne, but I didn't like it. Like maybe if I'm older now, I might like it, but I didn't like it back then. Same thing with the Big O. It wasn't for me. Solo leveling. I'm trying to grab one that doesn't spoil anything, but yes. Yes. I read it. I watched it. Yes.
Team HH.
Yes. I didn't want to bring the other books because that might have spoilers on there, and I don't want to spoil anything. I'll just put that back later. Also, ET videos with the 10. Oh, Team Hunting Horn. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Drink your water. Gunbuster sounds familiar, but I don't know if I remember it. I do remember Rave Master. I think it got canceled. And then Rave Master, they basically just made the same, like a lot of the people in Rave Master look very similar to the people in, what is that show? Fairy Tail. I'm stalling. I'm on my dweeby. right now because I'm scared. I need to watch Free Run. I heard a lot of good stuff about it. But right now, I'm about to start to catch up on One Piece. Because I randomly stop. How I watch One Piece, I watch a lot of it and then I stop. And then, yes, this is a blast hunting horn. And I stop. And then I start watching it back again. So I'm going to start right after Luffy fought Kaido the first time. And then I'm going to work my way up. I know a lot of people, I don't like One Piece, blah, 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 blah. Which I can understand. Especially a lot of anime now where like a one season is like 13 episodes. They kind of compact everything pretty nice and neat. But like there's so much stuff that happens in One Piece that like they need all that time for... Anyway, they need all that time. I was going to go back and restock, but whatever. But yeah, they need all that time. I'm at the end of Bleach. Wait, Taxman? Is this the same Taxman? Is this Hunting Horn Taxman? If so, what's up? If not, also, what's up? I think it's funny that, like, I watched Bleach when it came over, and I was watching it and stuff. I think, like, I started watching Bleach when I was like 20 or 21. I didn't know about Ichigo being basically mixed with everything until forever. Oh, shoot. Alright. I messed up. Alright. We gotta play the game of we do this. We tenderize. I get up. I run to drop the stuff. And then that's when the fight starts for real. The fight doesn't start yet. Now we gotta wait. Come hither. What? Oh my god, that almost missed. It goes out wide. Come on. Hello? Thank you. Okay, now the fight starts for real. Pelvic Woo goes above me. I think... Okay, so here's why I think Monster Hunter World is a lot easier... Oh, shoot. Is a lot easier for me. Most, if not all, the monsters have patterns that they almost never break. Yeah, I walked right into that. Where usually, a lot of their combos, they start very similar. I'm gonna say that and then watch I end up carding. Like he's gonna do the ice breath. Like a lot of their combos are very, like, very scripted. And I think that's why Iceborne was a lot more easier for me, because for the most part, like, once you get the patterns down, not too much will surprise you. Sometimes they might do something that might surprise you, but for the most part, dang. Not too much is going to really catch you off guard. I meant to put on Airborne. That's going to drop on me, huh? Oh, God. The spread. I don't know when I can spin the horn. Whoa. Ice thing. Yep. Ice thing. Wow. Wait. What's the button? Is it B? What is it? Y? Oh, it's Y. Okay. I was like, wait, is it B or is it Y? I forget. And I think one of the biggest ones that does that is Zenogre. Like, Zenogre, a lot of his moves are very scripted. Where he kind of does the... Delaware. Detroit. Smash. Shoot. Get down. Where he does like kind of like the same stuff almost like each fight. I'm gonna yeah, I'll spin the word. Get that up. Don't overdo a first aid. Oh, flint shot. Oh, I could have flint shot there, huh? Dang. He's gonna shoot the ice because he's trying to get range. Because the thing that Arch Tempered and most Velkhanas in general wants to try to do, he wants to get away from you and start dropping off shots like he's Steph Curry. He wants to be in that 3-point range and just start dropping shots. Whoa. 2. 1. Get close. You keep going? No, you don't keep going. Okay. Whoa! I would like to get my attack up going again. He's trying to push me away. I'm not letting him. There's a good oh, by the way, to dodge this, you're gonna walk out and you walk back in. That's it. That's it. You don't gotta you don't gotta do a whole lot. You don't gotta do a whole lot. You walk out and you walk back in. I know it looks scary because a lot's happening and the screen's shaking and stuff, but like, oh shoot, that ledge held me. That might be risky. Keep going. Oh no, keep going. I would love to flint shot you, but I can do this. That should be fine. Oh boy. There were days when airborne was 30. Yeah. I would like to have airborne because I'm doing a lot of jump attacks. Don't overdo a first aid. Oh, that's something I want to show too. I'll look back at this later. Oh my Christmas. I'll look back at this later. But for the most part, we can all agree in chat, fellow hunters, right? I am not a speedrunner. Because I want to show a time that I got in base world, and when I say base world, I mean base world before Iceborne was even a thought in anybody's mind. Keep going, go for it. You keep going. You keep going. One, 2, 3. Ooh, oh my god, thank you for rolling out of that. It's a lot of ledges. Hate that. Honestly, thank you. Tatsumaki. Tatsumaki. Okay. Alright. Okay. Elder's Lair from Stories. Oh my god. Don't even get me started on that Velkhana. That thing, you gotta memorize all of that stuff. Oh my god. Don't get me started on that. But yeah, like that's how I feel about like World. In Rise, a lot of the times in Sunbreak, the monsters will change what they're doing, and it throws me off a lot. They do. Anyway, they do it a little bit in Wilds, where something will trip me up because I wasn't expecting it. I'm not used to these songs. Fatalis MR91. I'm at the point where I know their attacks they choose feels. Okay, I can understand that. Cause like Alatreon, I felt super comfortable. Like I even fought I soloed for people who might have found me through wilds. I soloed Alatreon with high rank armor and a not fully upgraded hunter coin. We're back again. We're back again. I also, with my longsword, I soloed Alatreon with high rank armor as well. And with Fatalis, I soloed it with a defender longsword, and I soloed it with defender dual blades as well, which means raw dual blades. New York City smash. Oh, super. You stay here, you chill. You walk out. You walk back in. You got enough time because after this, he's going to do the thing where he rains down the ice from the air. Oh, I forgot about my jackets. Put the Balenciaga on. Oh, I rolled into... Oh my god, I almost rolled directly into that. Weave Nation. Come on. Come on. Thank you. We're gonna fight Old Jin high rank? I'm confused. I already fought it. Like it's in there. Oh, you are going to. Good luck. I don't really use, I don't know, like a build? Like when I was going through GU, I, as quickly as I could, just crafted Rathalos armor, and that was it. And that Rathalos armor took me into G rank. God dang it. He keeps trying to push me away. Ooh. Excuse me. Give me that damage. Oh, super. You walk out. You know, it's almost like doing the hokey pokey. Tatsumaki. Can I reach that? Oh, thank you. Wasn't sure. Wasn't sure. Ooh. I'll take the jacket off. Let's pick up the stones for later. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. I do like that I can kind of just pick this up and I'm still doing pretty, thank you, doing pretty well. Grifted. Don't overdo it first aid. Oh my god, thank you. Yep, I knew it was gonna. I knew right when I started playing, I was like, oh, this song's about to wear off. Let's go back up. I hope for each and every monster hunter, they give you the ability to pause. Oh, shoot! That ledge. I can't see. Oh, super. We're gonna wait. We're gonna just wait. You'll walk out. You'll walk back in. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Now give me my attack up as I miss. weave. I'm waiting until we go into the next phase to put my mantle on, because I know that's probably like, why are you not using the temporal? I'm waiting. And we're gone. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, we're... Dude, you need to do your freaking job. You do your job. Delete. Anyway. HR and in-game and G is very manageable solo. Yeah, the village isn't too bad. It's when you start going into the whatchamacallit style points. Did you know that you can claw from falling? Oh, yeah, and to do a dinner rise attack, I usually don't do it too much. This humor has become my favorite content lately. Appreciate your hard work. Hey, thank you, thank you. All right, Super Saiyan. There was a question, something about weapons, and I was trying to find it. I'll have to look back up later. Whoever it was, they was asking something about a weapon. After, if you're still here, after Velkhana leaves, could you ask the question again? So I can see it. Okay, now I can be like super aggressive. So I'm not, I don't have like a fear right now, so I can kind of just... That's don't touch me. Also, I need to break the wings so I can, whoa! So I can, knock it out of its... Actually, I need a Tenorite. Well, kind of too late now. I should have did that with the temporal was a little bit, higher there. Super. Circle, but in a circle, but in. Okay. Lovely. To knock him out of his form, you have to break the ice off the wings, the body, and the head. But getting the wings, as you can see, is a little bit more tougher than I would like. Spray down. See what I mean? Like a lot of the combos are very like they kind of repeat the same combo, or at least there's a high probability of doing the same combo. Oh, Greysword and Wilds. Yeah, I really like. I really liked it, honestly. I'm a little. Anyway, I'm a little jealous because I feel like Greysword is like everything. It has the. Anyway, it has the offset, it has the other thing, it has like everything. Keep it going. Yep. A little close. See if we can get this. But like, I feel like I play Greysword a little bit differently than most. Like, I play cautiously, obviously. Oh, I'm really far away. Oh. Okay, that was a little scary. I thought I was carding there. I thought I was carding. Go here. Yeah, it got power. It got power clash, perfect guards, offset. Like, I was like, damn, we get everything. I don't want to hear nothing about longsword. fly above me. Oh shoot! He has counters now. Yeah, okay, I forgot. When he starts to get lower on life, he will start to throw out counters where if you hit him, he'll roll back like he's hurt and then immediately just spray you. Also missed that I can't yeah, he's not even limping yet. I missed that that I can't draw in any note. I'm gonna miss that here. Oh man. Did hunting or a simple domain? It did. I don't know. That thing is a whole domain expansion. Ain't nothing simple about that at all. That is a whole domain expansion. I am gonna have to lock in. So I will see y'all after I'm done locking in. Okay, that didn't go over like I wanted it to. Now I can't capitalize. And then he's gonna drop the stuff. I'd like for you to get unagitated. Yeah, like I feel like right there someone would have swung and then immediately got punished. Thank you. Because he does have like combos, but once, like I don't know, it's like he has a certain combo that he does where sometimes he'll go through it all the way and sometimes he won't. But if he's low in health, like right now, he will always complete the combo. If I could explain it. Watson, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Which Echo Waves and Wild skilled. Same. I'm hoping that they do something with that. But that's just me being hopeful. Okay. Let's see if I can still do this because it has been a while since I have. So I'm definitely probably rusty bucket bait with this. Also, the fact that I'm a little bit pressed for time as well. So what I want to do is face away, kick it. Hopefully. Thank you. It's not over yet. We want to get that tenderized. Tatsumaki. Alright. Let's get a little bit aggressive. Also, if I do enough hits on the body. Go above me. That's right, you can't do forward recitals. Because they're slower in this game. Not wild. It's not wild. Alright. Now we just gotta pour it on him. We have to pour it on him. Pour it on him. Ooh, he baited me. I thought he was gonna fly above me. And then he's gonna shoot. He's going to shoot. He's gonna shoot a line. Combo keeps going. Oh, it doesn't keep going. Oh, shoot. Thank you for missing. Oh, Snowy Town, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, if this ends up going to where I have to... Never mind. I was about to say if this ends up going over again, I was like, I think I know where I'm gonna have to put in some more extra damage. All right, but yeah, there was someone earlier. There was asking something about a weapon, or like what weapon to use, or something like that. If they could like re-say it. Ooh. I just bought World, tried to S&S. I think that it's not as good as in WoW. What? That Sword and Shield was, well. So right now, Sword and Shield and Wild is like cracked. Sword and Shield and Iceborne is really good. Also, you have to remember that I'm basing this off of my hunting run. Like, it's way better. It's really good. The Perfect Rush, aka the Perfect Slush, absolutely cracked. Absolutely cracked. It does so much damage, it makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. And thank you everybody for the GG. Man. Yeah, I guess 5 minutes was more than enough. I was getting worried. Excuse me. Whoops. Imagine I got like another attack up. That'd be crazy. I just began. Oh, well, pff, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Hello. There we go. Will it show on here? Yeah, it should. It should. Okay, Manuel, 24 months. That is 2 years. Cheers, randomly here. So, there's something I want to show, assuming that I can. Hopefully it shows. Imagine it doesn't. That ain't it. YouTube. So, if you can see here, this was made 5 years ago. I'm not a speedrunner, but I soloed Base World Nergigante in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Me! Overly cautious me! I can't, wait, what was the build? What build did I have? I'm pretty sure it was like, I might have been rocking... Yeah, I did do the Draken build for this one. For the other one, because I did 2 of them. I did 2 fights. One of them I did 3 minutes. But me, overly cautious me, did it in 2 minutes. I don't know. I felt like Base World wasn't that hard. Tempered Nergigante, on the other hand, is a different different experience. But he was only hard because he has his one move where he just leaps in the air and falls down on you, and it happens like that. And if you don't see it coming, Persona 5, or if you don't have a shield or a counter, you're getting hit. So like when I would fight it with my hunting one, I was like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do to this? I don't understand. Also, this was back with my old intro that a lot of people never saw. I used to have intros. Those were the days. Those were the days. We've come a long way since then. Only 63 views. 63 views. Yeah, that was a time. That there was a time back then. Like even this one, Rumble in the Waste. Longsword hard. What is that? Longsword hard counters Blood Diablos and Black Diablos, which to be fair, kind of yeah. 65 views. Those were the days. Those were the days for sure. For sure. Man. We may about to use the video. Oh man. Honestly, I'm surprised the video he didn't. I'm surprised he didn't use that. The one where I beat Nergigante in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm nowhere near fast. Speedrunner material is too cautious for because I don't like getting hit. Because normally if you get hit once, that could lead. What the heck? That could lead into unfortunate Oh, now the login bonus happens. So you know what that means? That means Alatreon is now in frost. I mean, fire. Which is what I wanted him to be, because now he's in fire. Because the reset just happened. So now he's fire. Crazy. There we go. Crazy. Do y'all want to see another Alatreon hunt? I guess time to vote. If I do cart, this doesn't count to the thing though. This don't count to the thing. I'll say that for sure. I think he was comparing base games to title. He was. Well, I think because not even just like him, but I mean like in general, the general consensus is that World is like light years harder than Wilds, and not that bad. Iceborne, sure. Iceborne is mastering for sure, Because I think title update 1 was, it was either Devil Joe or Lunastra. Lunastra was god. Oh my god. Lunastra was scary. Lunastra was, oh my god. Lunastra, and you couldn't tenderize, which means the only weak spot was her wings and her tail. Horrible. 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 Man. And you were using T5 gear. That is true. Or whatever the final update was. But counter argument, because I have this one up as well. Counter argument. Hello? Counter argument. Huh? Huh? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. I also did it in 3 minutes and 29 seconds. Using... And this is, and I was playing like crap. This is the build. Why was I using a heavy bone horn? I think this is when I was just starting to get used to the hunting horn and stuff. But this is the build when I did it in 3 minutes, and I played like absolute dog water for sure. And you have to remember that this is before Iceborne, so weakness exploit worked normally. Maximum might worked how it normally does. And there is no tenderizing. Oh, for the non-elemental boost. It sucks that people now probably want to be able to play like base world of like how it was, to be honest. How do you feel about Rise and Sunbreak? Looking for a review from you. Yeah, I didn't review. I'm not good at reviews. I don't really do that. The only reason I did that one is because like I got super passionate about it because Mr. Fruit got a lot of hate and stuff. But Rise Sunbreak is my favorite Monster Hunter game. I started playing 3U as my first Monster Hunter. Rise Sunbreak is my favorite. The way things are shaping, depending on how the Master Rank is for Wilds might end up being my favorite. Depending on how this is going. But no, I really like Rise Sunbreak. It's a lot different than World because it's very cuckoo bananas Donkey Kong. It's you're an X-Man. You have crazy superpowers, but also the in-game monsters move around like the Yellow Flash. Both in Naruto and the Reverse Flash from Flash. Oh man, it's what is this? Normally it doesn't in Iceborne. I guess you're talking about maximum might. I'll explain both. So how weakness exploit works in every Monster Hunter game except for Wilds and this one. If you hit a weak spot, that's 50% affinity. In this case, assuming that you have 3 points of weakness exploit. But when Iceborne got released, tenderizing happened. So then they nerfed it, where at 3 points of weakness exploit, you get 35% affinity if you hit a weak spot, and you get the extra 25 or the extra 15% if you hit a tenderized spot, and that's how that worked. But as far as max might, it gives you, I think it gave you like 50% affinity or 40%. It was something high, but it activated the moment that you have full stamina. Where in Iceborne they nerfed it to where some time goes by and then it activates, and they put that in Rise Sunbreak. They also put that in Wilds as well. But base world max might, the moment that stamina bar fills up, you get the bonuses right then and there. Immediate. It's crazy. I feel like you can give the same probably, but like it's weird. Like something has to spark me to like do it. And this was like a combination of like everybody pooping on Wilds, which was it's what happened with World, it's what happened with Rise, and then it happened again with Wilds. And then I was watching the Mr. Fruit video, and he really liked Rise, and he really liked Wilds, but people got mad at him for liking Wilds and not liking World. And I was like, that's crazy. What do you mean? I did not expect to have... Yeah, no. There's no TCS there. That started in World. Same thing with the Foresight. That started in World. Yeah. Max Might. Yeah, Max Might was insane. Oh, man. Max Might was probably more popular than Weakness Exploit. Probably. The only things that probably didn't run Max Might is like Bow and like Dual Blades. But if you weren't running that... Max Might, man. Crazy. It was crazy for sure. I keep getting distracted. I'm supposed to do a poll. I'm trying to do a poll. Yes, Foresight started in World. Longsword did get counters. Well, kinda. In Generations Ultimate, I think it was Generations Ultimate, where it got... What is it called? Something critical? Critical Juncture, which was a Hunter Art counter. But the counter started with Generations Ultimate. In Valor mode, Longsword gets like an immediate parry. Like at the start of the first Spirit combo, if a monster hits you at the very start, the timing was like tight. It was tight, like tighter, almost as tight as like doing a perfect Electric Wind God Fist type thing. And you would do a counter. A lot of things got really crazy with Valor mode. Like Valor Charge Blade had a counter where if you dashed, you would dash with your shield out, and it would be like a parry. It was crazy. It was crazy. I hate TCS. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I like that in Wilds they made the other swings a lot. I was gonna say swingy-er. That's not like a word. I thought Foresight. No, Foresight. Yeah, no. Foresight was base world. Iceborne was the special sheet. That was Iceborne. So we're gonna run a quick poll again. Which one? We got Fatalis Again. We got Alatreon. Diff. Weapon. And for a little extra spice, let's put in Tempered Furious. Just because I'm wondering what the people want. What do the people want? What do the people want? Yeah, the guard point dash. Yeah. That was cool. How do I deal with Kushala's win? That's the neat part. You don't. You can bring a poison weapon to kind of lock it off a little bit, but if I was you, I'm gonna need you to sacrifice some of them attack skills and just slot in like almost max wind resist. There you go. Yeah, Arch Tempered Luna with high rank gear was gross. I hated it. It was the worst. If Lunastra's hit zones were just a little bit better, it would be more doable. But otherwise, man, it was a time. Oh, the poison doesn't work. Ooh, damn! Why did they do that? They took that away in World. Ugh, I don't like that. It's weird. Weird. I like that TCS isn't everything. It makes it more fun. Yeah. Like, there are ways you can skip to TCS, but honestly, I just like doing the strong charge. That can't be windproofed? Really? I'm unsure. I forget. I thought of making a superpower. As long as it's not something weird like invisibility. Oh, Hunting Horn does do that. Okay. I think you'll learn a lot about someone depending on what they like. If they could choose a superpower, what would they choose? I think that you can learn a lot about someone. Replace poison with Dragon. That freaking Elder Seal didn't even really work properly, man. It was weird and it was weird. I don't know why we didn't get Arch Temper Sharish Valda. I have no idea. I guess because it wasn't like a flagship. Well, I don't know, because we got Arch Tempered Namiel. But I guess it's probably just out of popularity. Because Namiel is a lot more popular than Sharish Valda for sure. Switch to all element. Like the avatar. Oh, on the periodic table. Oh, damn. That's kind of cracked. I would kind of hope that a character doesn't have that. Because it's kind of like in Heroes with Peter Petrelli. Peter Petrelli was too strong, so they was like, we gonna nerf you. And they nerfed him. Horrible. There kind of was a Arch Tempered Cove, but it was just Master Rank, pretty much. That was really it. Alright. Checking the stats of the poll. Oh. We are locked in a dead tie. So I'm going to let that go for a minute. You can absorb the elements to get more resistant. And then that kind of reminds me of, I forgot the game. It's the one where you're... I forgot what it's called. The main character has a beanie. And there's this girl that uses neon as her power. Oh yeah, you know Zora even got an Arch Temper. That's crazy. A little fatty run. Yeah, we gotta do something for Twitch. We gotta get more people on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. For sure, definitely. Don't worry, I'm still doing Fatalis. It's just which ones I'm doing right now, because the challenge is for me to do Tempered Velkhana, Alatreon, and Fatalis without carding. Brianna, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. I forgot you stream on. Yeah, both at the same time. Exact same time. Tempered. Mods, get Lancelot out of here. Get him. Get him. Alright, it looks like people want me to fight Furious Rajang for some reason. I am unsure. Why? What? It looks like we're doing Furious Rajang next. Favorite fight with the hunting was Alatreon. Oh, Velkhana. Okay. Alatreon second. Okay. You on Alatreon with the hunting one. Thank you, thank you. Alatreon I wasn't too nervous about. I was slightly nervous about AT Velkhana because of the time. But alright, we are going this one. Now, well, I guess I can just pretty much use the same build I got right now. I do want to make a little bit. Hold on, let me move myself so y'all can see the build. And then I'm gonna move y'all like here. Okay. So because this is Rajang moves around a lot. So I'm gonna take off some peak performance because I want to be able to get to him quickly to punish him. Change that. Change that to... I'll take that. I would like another... I think 1 point of Vedic Center should be fun. But both Rajang, they move around a lot. There's only a certain finite of moves you can hit them. And when those moves come out, I want to be able to hit them quickly and safely. And adding a little bit extra roll to where I can get towards them a little bit quicker definitely will help and assist with that as well. Because again, I treat Monster Hunter weapons like cars. These are like cars. This is initial D. I'm using a hunting horn. I'm driving the Chueno. And with the Chueno, like, yeah, it's a cool car, but the only way you can make it fast, outside of like throwing a turbo and supercharger in it, which would probably be a death sentence, just because of how light the Chueno is, so that would still be dangerous. But anyway, you got to be talented and good at driving. Would have different names to decorations, for example? I wish I had an answer for that, but I don't. Silver Athlos is in this game. He can be a little difficult. I think it depends on the person. For me, he's a little bit difficult. Maybe like a 6.5, 7 out of 10. But also, I think about Silver Rathalos from Generations Ultimate, which makes me want to give up on the game. Oof. Have I ever soloed Behemoth? Yes. I soloed regular Behemoth before Iceborne was even a thing, so with high rank armor. I then went back, soloed regular Behemoth with Iceborne armor, and then I soloed EX Behemoth with Iceborne armor. I will never do that hunt again. I hate that hunt. I hate Behemoth specifically. I don't like regular Behemoth. Maybe in a multiplayer session I would like it, but EX Behemoth, EX? Tempered? Whatever. Hate it. Hated it. Silver Wrath with the hammer? I mean, probably. But first and foremost, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull a Frieza and have to get rid of these monkeys. Also, something else that I don't think people really noticed. I don't think people noticed within that Tempered Velkhana hunt. I did not refill my items when I went into that fight. Because I forgot. I want to stay away from mods because I don't know if a lot of people know this. I am a Capcom creator. So, like, I am in some ways, like, representing Capcom. Some people probably do mods and, they, you know, they get away with it and stuff. But that don't mean I'm going to get away with it. that does not necessarily mean that I'm going to get away with it. So, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm also still trying to get some sponsors. So, like, I'm trying to, you know. All right. Here we go. What do you want most from Capcom? Oh, I wish I could pause it. But this one's easy. This is an easy question. Zen, Zanaku, welcome in. Hunter going pretty well. I want Capcom to remake Breath of Fire 3. I got lucky. I got my remake. Hold on. Oh, y'all can't see me. Hold on. I glanced over. I was like, wait, why don't I see myself? Anyway, I got lucky. I got them. I got a remake. They remake Super Mario RPG finally. I played this game first when I was 9 years old. I am now 37. Finally, this happened. The only other two games that will make my life complete, remake Breath of Fire 3 and remake Chrono Trigger. I'm good. I'm good at that point. Chilling. I got Super Mario RPG. The next one I need is Breath of Fire 3. Hashtag bars. Hashtag bars. Okay. That's what I need. That is what I need. Dupe and a dupe and a dupe. Dupe and a dupe. Style points. I used to say I missed the wiggle, but I like that. I forgot to drink demon drug. That in Wild you can kick your hunting horn forward. That's pretty cool. Little extra style points. Let's start off with this. I don't remember a lot of what he does. I remember regular Rajang over him. Punches. Yeah. The biggest thing with this Rajang, do not, and I repeat, do not ever direct. How did I get on that side? Directly stand in front of him. Just don't do it. Get close with this. Because a lot of it is just going to be me kind of hitting. I think I overcommitted. Okay, I got lucky. Actually, I might be able to flinch out again. Hold on. Where's... Don't even think about it. But don't ever stand in front of him. I hate this. I have to stop, then pull the horn out, then take this 8 trigram to your palm. Okay. Ooh. Grift it. Just never stand. Anytime he jumps and he's starting to do that move, get close to him. You have to roll that because that is a trimmer, or just have trimmer resist, whichever. Because sometimes he winds up for his punches, but sometimes he just punches. No wind up, no nothing. Hajime no Ippo. Yeah, the amount of times that I've seen people randomly clutch claw people, what do y'all stop it? Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. This move, just look at the lines on the ground. That's really about it. You thought. Oh, no, wait. Ow. Punch, punch. He does one big punch and he spins off of it. You can get one swing. And actually, I could have. No, I couldn't have. He's going to jump in the air. He's going to start. Oh, never mind. This move is kind of a punish. Not really too much. Don't do too much. Don't overdo a first aid. Get close. And this is basically going to be the fight. I'd probably be more comfortable with him if I fought him more, but I have not played this game in 2 months. He's probably going to do the jump in the air. Yup. If you're a hunting horn player, you can just run. You can just run, walk out the way. You can just walk out the way of it. That move's not scary. Just walk out the way. Just walk out the way. That's all you gotta do. Just walk out the way. Come on, come on. If you're using a hunting or I guess depending on your weapon, whatever is your fastest move, use that move to hit him. Because he, you know, he don't really stop too much. He kind of just does a lot. Well, I'm just gonna run. Just run out the way. You're fine. I'm chilling. But like I said, a lot of people. Oh, this. For me, I don't know. He's not that hard. But that's also because I play very defensively, and a lot of people are like all gas, no brakes when they play this game. I was lucky, and that's why you don't stand in front of them. Can I get some rocks? Oh, so watch out for that. I don't want to get Bowser Caregood either. Shout out my boy Zach. That's the Momoto King. Put some respect on my boy name. Flint shot. If you're guilty, you gotta moment tie. I've been preaching this for a while now. Moment tie, Henry. Moment tie. Shout out my boy Terriomon, even though he's not my favorite Digimon. He's still cool. For context, my favorite Digimon is Agumon, even though I mostly only like Agumon for Wargreymon. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, he does instant punches a little bit in this one, but not nearly as much as he did in Old Gen. Old Gen, he stutters to you, start punching. No cock back, no nothing. No wind up, no nothing. But a lot of monsters in Old Gen, I was talking about this before, the big difficulty drop from Wilds and from Old Gen, a lot of it has to do with the fact that a lot of monsters make more realistic animations now. So because of that, I don't know if I have time. You should jump back. I said jump back. I need to get my, Oh, that's risky. Okay, never mind, I'm good. So I want to get my, song back. I think I have enough time for one. Oh, the instant. Oh, I forgot to max out my health. Ooh, that's bad. I'm gonna dive. Where's my maximum? Thank you. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Tim. Oh. Shut up. There's a lot of you just chill, just moment tie. There are a lot of people that get greedy. They're like, oh, I'm doing my combos, I'm doing my swacks. I want to get that true charge slash. I want to blade dance with extra time, and then you're going to party. You gotta end up party. If you want something like Wargreymon for me. I'm really hyped for the Digimon. I forgot that as a hitbox. For the Digimon TCG to come to the phone, I would prefer it to be a regular game on console, but beggars can't be choosers. By the way, that move, there's a hitbox on impact, and there's also a hitbox with the light. Oh. Not me doing that way too early. Stupid arm. Do I have time? Barely. Jump in the air? No. Yep, and that's essentially this fight. Just me walking away, not being greedy. Except for times like this, even though I think he's gonna immediately punch my freaking face off. Oh, never mind. Something else I noticed, because like I've gone through a spree of like watching a lot of new people play the game. For some reason, almost nobody, either new and or people that have played the game for a while, do not use evade window or evade extender. Of course, if you're using not hammer, I don't know, you can kind of use like evade gun lance. A lot of people don't put on evade window or evade extender. And then they just get clapped up because they don't have too much of the defensive ability of anything. Even though I think almost every weapon has some type of defensive something. Outside of Dual Blade. Dual Blade just has an innate extra like iframes of dodge in demon mode. But outside of that. What? Something about hunting one. Or what hunting horn is this? This is normally Dude Man's hunting horn. What is his name? Safi Jiva, but I layered it with Stygians and Ogre. So I can look at chat. Run. Don't overdo a first aid. This is risky, but I'm gonna try it. Nope, I want to swing again. Like that extra greed is usually how you end up carding. Them extra swings. That's how you get got. Cody, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, wow. Dang, been 5 minutes since I've seen. Damn! YouTube was like, you haven't been watching Udo Hunter anymore. We're gonna not show you him now. Excuse me. Spin the horn. Sure you can. Actually, while that's happening, I'm gonna just get in the sharpen. Fight both Alatreon and Ew, Dial Morales isn't part of that fight underwater. I think it's funny every time I say I don't like underwater, people get so surprised. Like they'll probably like if underwater came back, I'm pretty somewhat confident, like 40% confident that they would make it pretty good. But then I think about it, and like what game that you go underwater is like, oh shoot, I love being underwater. Definitely ain't Zelda. Don't get me started on that water temple. Ooh, that was not what I thought he was doing. You thought. And that's why we put on just one. Just a little bit of evade extender. Subnautica? Is that a game that, oh my god, my whatchamacallit went out real quick. But I feel like there are not many. They are far and few between where it's like, oh my god, underwater or underwater combat in a game that is not based underwater. Why does I keep hitting it? This is awesome. Not too often. Oh, this. Okay, never mind. We're good. Ow! I'm actually shockwaves killing me. No worse. Okay, let me I guess change this a little. How many action RPG-like games have good underwater combat? Actually, Kingdom Hearts isn't bad. Kingdom Hearts did it pretty well. So like Guild Wars 2, that's not. Is that? I don't think that's action RPG. I've only played a little bit of Guild Wars, or not played. Watched someone play a little bit of Guild Wars 1. Give me back my damage. I knew you were gonna try something shicey. I knew it. Thank you. Thank you. Sekiro at underwater. Ow. Combat? I probably didn't get. Anyway, I probably didn't get far enough. For sure. Oh, I need to re-up my stamina. Wait, can't I just do the stamina the normal way? Well, I don't know, because I don't really have enough. I'm gonna risk it. I was like, I can just get my stamina back up this way. Dang, ain't like that. Water temple made you. Oh my god. The amount of times I got lost in Water Temple, Christmas. Yeah, any other questions, comments, concerns about Tempered Furious or Furious in general? Oh, it's gone. Boo. 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 Ow. Lance? I think once. It wasn't that bad. The only thing that kept scaring me was if I got grabbed. But otherwise, like, I don't know, Lance trivializes so many monsters in the game, it's not even funny. Like, unless they have, like, a grab, or if they have a really good long-range game, like, they can spam you with, like, a whole bunch of ranged options. Otherwise, Lance is kind of chilling for the most part. Or at least with, like, when I fought Alatreon with Lance, that was, like, one of the easiest. I was like, don't you dare. That was like one of the easiest Alatreon fights I think I've done. Can I beat two at the same time? Yeah, it's the exact same fight. It's the exact same fight. You throw on a ghillie mantle, you throw the gate up. There you go. But yes, I have multiple videos of me fighting both Rajangs at the same time, both Furious Rajangs at the same time, with the hunting horn and with the longsword. I think I sped run one, or tried to speed run one, with the longsword. I don't really speed run with the hunting horn because I more so like to just have fun rather than, oh, I got a speed run and go super quick with it. You know, I don't really do that. I don't really do that. But then a lot of the time, both the Rajangs be hitting each other. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. They just be like hitting each other. They be hitting each other. I'll just run away from that. why you don't overcommit. The moment you think you're about to overcommit and do something, Rajang will immediately just punish you like he's Justin Wong. Ooh, that ain't good. I'm gonna risk it. He'll probably punch me, but it's fine. Or not. Let's put him into a wall. Like, I don't know, I just kind of like, it's like the same thought, the same thing that we have each and every, like, game. It's like, oh, this game's easier. The fact that people used to complain back in the day when Try happened, like, you saw how Furious Rajang was like, he was, like, exhausted and tired. They added that in 3rd gen. And then people got mad. People got mad because they added that in 3rd gen. That's crazy. That's wild. Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, I guess it's almost like the same thing in each generation. There's usually something to be upset about. 3rd gen, people got upset that they added like stamina and monsters could be like fatigued. 4th gen, they added mounting, like, you know, when you mount the monster and stuff, they added that in 4th gen. People didn't like that. They said they're making the game too easy. Generation and Generations Ultimate added Hunter Arts. They said, oh no, they're making the game too easy again because they're adding Hunter Arts. 5th gen, they complained they made the game too easy. You got mantles that you can use to make the game easier. You can flinch. Well, you didn't have flinch shot in Iceborne yet. But base game. You could walk around and heal. You can roll cancel your heals. You can sprint a little bit while you heal. Pickaxes are unlimited now. You don't need bug nets anymore. You don't need paintballs anymore. You can track the monster, and when you track the monster enough, it just shows up on the map permanently. What else did they get mad about? I think it was mostly those. I think that was most of the stuff people got upset with. A small amount of people got upset. Oh, there's no egg quest. You don't have to do egg quest to progress through the story. That was a thing for a little bit. Yeah. Iceborne came. They're giving us too much options because everybody got like an Iceborne move or something. Pickaxes, no. Pickaxes were not permanent. Oh, that's something else they got mad at. You know how when you're carving the monster, back in the day, when you carve the monster and you get your materials, those materials go in your item box. Like when you're out, they go in your item box. So not only did you have to, like, let's say you're like getting items or whatever. So not only did you have to bring enough items to heal, to craft, right? You also needed to leave spots so that you could have enough room to put the monster materials in your item box. And of course, unlimited restock, because back in the day, you know how you're like, oh shoot, the monster's hard, I'm gonna run and go back to camp. Couldn't do that. You could go back to camp and sleep, which will fully heal you, health-wise, not stamina-wise. Your stamina, you know, it trickles down eventually. I wish Monster Hunter... Trust me, wait a couple weeks, maybe wait a couple months, if that. Monster Hunter Iceborne goes on sale like almost like every other week or every other month. I swear. The one thing I'll be a Scorpio fan about restocking mid hunt. But I've grown as a person, so I guess I'm in the minority of this. Like, yeah, restocking is kind of crazy, but I like restocking because if you're a newer hunter, you can use that restocking to help you get through hunts. If you're a lot more seasoned, then you just don't restock because it's not forced upon you. Like, you don't have to do it. But like I don't know. I feel like the restocking thing, if it's a problem, then just don't use it. Now, if you're just like, oh, I want other people to suffer like I do. Now you're sounding like Stu Pickles' grandfather. When he's like, from Rugrats, by the way. I used to have to walk 15 miles in snow, uphill, backwards, and we didn't have book bags. I had to carry my books. So, like, I don't know. I don't really care too much about it. I understand where some vets are coming from, but like also you can just not do it. If it was forced upon you, where it's like you have to stock, you have to do it, then I can understand a little more. But like considering it's not forced on you, you can just not do it. I guess I don't know. Odogaron moves hella fast, so when he gets tired, it looks like you've seen. Oh, here's a secret to Odogaron. Most of the time, he attacks in threes. You're welcome. You're welcome. So many people panic calling Sacred and getting whooped. Yeah. I mean, I don't do it because I feel like it makes the game a little too easy for me, so I just don't. Just don't do it. Like, same thing with this game. If you notice, most of the time, you will never see me use Fatalis armor because I think it makes it too easy, so I just don't use it. What's the best elemental hunting horn? That's very complicated because some are better than others. A lot of Taroth are really good because of critical element built in. But also element in this game is not that great, especially for, like, you can do it, but like, but, oh, and then everyone complained in Rise because you got the dogs to move faster. You can sharpen on your dog. Rurikon is really upset about that one. You can sharpen on your dog, which does alleviate sharpening. I can understand that because you can call your dog at any point. But I think some people who play Monster Hunter, I think they just want to see other people suffer, because a lot of the things that they have grievances over are usually systems that you aren't forced to use. So I don't know. People didn't like Rise because it was too easy until the Apexes came. And then the Apexes kind of whooped a lot of people. I know me and a lot of people don't really like, I don't really like Rampages. I feel like Rampages are probably more fun if you do it with people. But like I play solo, so I didn't really get too much of that. But as per usual, here we go. Fatalis. Unless there's something else that someone wants me to fight. But Fatalis. Fatalis for me is the most scary. Specifically, the second phase. He's scary in the final phase as well. But he's really scary in the second phase because you immediately just get carded if you're not careful. Some things that I want to change for this build. I need to hide myself. Hold on. And I'm going to move everybody here. Swivel here. I'm going to keep the same build. Oh, wait. No, it's this. I'm going to keep the... No, it's decorations. I'm going to keep the same build. The only thing I'm going to change... What? Oh, because I moved away. The only thing I think I'm going to change is this one. No, actually, I'm going to change a lot of things, but this is one of them. We're going to change this to Destroyer Vitality. And do I have a Destroyer or something else? Destroyer something. Destroyer something. I don't think I... Hold up a minute. Shout out if you know what that's from. Hold up a minute. Don't I have a jumping evade? Okay. So that frees up this. And then we can put a Destroyer here. This Agitator, yeah, no, it doesn't attract it. It just gives you a flat buff anytime a monster is like Angry Boy. If they made Doggo start when you sharpen, it would have been okay. Yeah, because you can kind of call them out at any point. But again, I just didn't use it because I was like, well, I use it sometimes. Sometimes. People being mad about the portable games distribution streamlining features in particular is crazy work. Again, like I said, every time it just happens. 3rd gen they got mad because they introduced fatigue. 4th gen they got mad because it got introduced to mounting, and then hunter arts in Generations Ultimate rolled a slew of things, mantles, unlimited pickaxes. You didn't need bug necks. Being able to walk and heal, being able to find monsters a lot easier. A low-key thing that, something they added in 4th gen, you could stay laying down. Before, if you got hit and you fell to the ground, you auto stood up. But an under thing that no one talks about, you can roll backwards in Gen 5. You couldn't do that before. Rolling backwards is low-key kind of a little bit goated. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But yeah, Agitator, you get attack. There we go. You get attack and affinity, depending on how much you have. But yeah, this is the build. This is probably not going to be a speed run in no way, shape, or form. I'm hoping that my muscle memory takes over and I just lock in. Also, I'm going to, once again, not use cheese, so I'm not going to use the smoke bomb technique. I will also not be doing the cannon strat because that strat is very boring to me. I'm going to do my best to try to explain how Fatalis works and stuff, and if he is a hard fight for you or if you haven't beat him, hopefully this might help. I will say dual blades. It's always so funny that longsword gets hate, but nobody says nothing about dual blades. Dual blades might be one of the easiest fights or easiest weapons, strongest weapons to wield, to be honest. Yeah, rolling backwards is low-key underrated. I'm surprised a lot of people don't talk about it. Where is it? Oh, don't eat that now. Doop, 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 doop. Tatsumaki. Style points. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, because before, one of the things that they added in 4th gen, you could go from phase slash with longsword into spirit combo. You couldn't do that before. That was not a thing. That was not a thing. I just realized I forgot something. Ow. I forgot to put on destroyer, not destroyer, heavy artillery onto my temporal. So that means I'm gonna have to lock in a little bit more harder than I would like to. Second thing second, we're gonna throw this on immediately, and I'm gonna wait. Or you can just give me that. Alright, fair enough. Thank you. Let's see if I'm quick enough. Charlie Nash? I'm not quick enough. Yeah, no. Do it this way. Dual blades is one of the easiest said no monster. Like it is really easy. You're gonna plot damage, it's very safe. Okay. No, like that move, get away. Just do not stand directly in front, otherwise you will be either one shot or popped up really high into the air. And he loves to spam it. Because depending on where you are, if you're beside him, he's gonna probably do that move. Actually, while that's happening, actually, thank you for letting me get there. Because you definitely want to break the horns. You definitely want to break the horns. But safely. What? Well, there was that. This always zigzags the same way. Oh, I wanted to buff. Ew, what are them hit zones? If he does that, you can just grab him. Just grab him. It is a little risky because he can immediately cart you from there, but you can do it. At least in the first phase. First phase, you can kind of do it, get away with it. He becomes a lot faster. Oh my god, you gave me the chest or Cheeto. Also, you can bait these out if you want to. Normally, you stand kind of about this far away from him. When he does that, roll in, or I'm dead. We almost had to start the challenge all over again. We almost had to start the entire challenge all over again. Well, I had to lock it a little bit. Cheeto? No Cheeto. If I don't stop hitting... But usually he does it. Roll in. Roll in. Alright, let me stop beating it and just hit him. Before I end up, like, timing out. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, all through no carts. I have not carted so far on this journey. I need to get my attack up song. Thank you. Thank you. Zatsumachi. So like this, because like I was saying this earlier, because people probably weren't here before, but this game, a lot of the monster behaviors are not really scripted, but normally if they start a certain combo, they normally will keep going with said combo. Usually. Watch out for that. Oh, I don't have any rocks? Are there rocks over here? You're not gonna pop. I'm scared to run and try to get rocks. So he's gonna Cheeto dust me into another dimension and I'm gonna be hanging out with Yugi's grandfather. I'm going for an X. Okay, we're good. And now I wait for the opportune sequency. There we go. They have like the same. It's like a lot of monsters have like very similar. I missed. Have like very similar sequences. Well, not similar sequences, but like normally when they start something one way, they'll continuously go that exact same path. Alright, I'm gonna have to like apply damage because otherwise I'm gonna time out. Nope. I need him to stop doing that because that is what's. Oh, now he's standing up. Ooh. Also, he only does Cheeto dust. Ow. If he's standing up like so. Really, we had nothing. Zigzag. I think Flint Shot dispense. If you have that one thing, it'll save you some. Stone Thrower. Stone Thrower, you'll save some if you have that as your thing. But otherwise, when you Flint Shot, it'll throw all of it. Thank you. I was about to hit you with the would you kindly, you know. Oh, you almost got shot. That is perfect, thank you. That is not where I wanted to go. How did I get there? Let's prep them, just in case. Alright. It was before... Well, I don't know. That looked kind of long. I'm unsure. I think it was the arrow-looking thing that triggered it to look like a link. Well, not to look at a link. Possibly. I'm unsure. Oop. Yep, Stone Thrower. Stone Thrower was the thing. Normally I would try to tenderize the chest, but I didn't bring Ooh. Wait, did I? Well, I guess we're about to find out right now. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, I didn't bring heavy artillery. Now, the scary thing about this is if I make him go into his next phase... Cheeto? Dang. If I make him go into his next phase... Bait it. Yep. And we're this far away. I'm gonna cart. And that scares me. Because then I'm at the reset. Yeah, come this way. Thank you. I shouldn't have ran this way. Dang it. I pushed him further away. God dang it. Oh, it's not what I thought you were doing. Yes, come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Yeah, there's no rapid more. That was Rise. Ooh, I don't know which way to go. I mean, I would love a Cheeto dust. Ooh, that's finally. I'm trying to grab the freaking stomach and it keeps going there. My favorite, like a unique song. I'm gonna have to read that in a minute. Like unique song? Probably like sharpness regeneration. I feel like that's awesome. You can never go wrong with sharpness regeneration. Specifically sharpness regeneration. I did not mean to push you forward. Roll! Ah! And that's why you never recital forward. Never. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try it. And if worse comes to worse, you're closer to there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to do it. Is it time to go? No, not time to go yet. Whew. That's why. Cheeto? No Cheeto. See, if you bait him like that and like, oh, I think I'm... Okay, I was a little scared. I was like, I was touching the Cheeto a little too close there. I was a little scared, a little concernicus, if you will. Woo! Nope. Nope. You're going to. Oh, he stumbled forward, you schmuck. No. Oh, that's just as bad. But luckily, this is why I picked up the one-shot binder. So help me if I missed, I would have lost it. I would have lost it. Do I need to have a talk with Streamlabs? That way. Wait. Gotta trick him. You gotta get a little razzle dazzle. Gotta trick him a little bit. That's the one gonna hit nothing. Watch out! Thank you. I don't know if I was fast. I was fast enough. Dang, I could. Just that fast, he stood up. I hate it here. I hate it here. Just that fast, he stood up. But luckily, that's my key. Right? About to be Ultron up in here. I'm scared of that. Like, I could be positioned. There we go. I could be positioned in one tiny wrong way and it's GG's. Yeah, roll it. What's funny, you used to not be able to do that. Like, even before World. I think that's it. I think we're chilling. I think it's time to go. What? Because that's a new thing they added in World. Because before, the moment you swing into that recital, that's it. That you hard. I was a little scared. I was I was a little scared there. Ain't gonna lie. There we go. A little scared there. A little scared there. I can't remember if you can make those. I know there's some decorations you can. No, I don't think you can make those. But at that point, I think I just used evade window in like a armor set. I should have been getting my songs up, but I am in a perfect scenario right now. Also, during my speed run of World, I skipped over Lunastra. Like, I was just like, nope. I just noped right out of it. I just noped right out of it. I was like, nope. So, now that I broke the head, I don't even gotta worry about the head. I don't gotta worry about it. I don't gotta worry about it. So now, I'm just gonna focus all of my attention. Ow. Focus all of my attention. Oh, that's this move. Sweet. Also, if you notice, I put 1 point of evade extender. That's because there's a specific move, and it's the only reason I put evade extender. This one. This is the only reason that I have evade extender. Because if you're stuck on the other side, when that move starts, GG's. Is that the move? Thank you. Free damage. Or free song rebuff, rather. This one, you go this side and then go back to the other side. And back to the zigzags. Also, I need to get some rocks, because at some point, he's not going to be agitated. A lot of this is just chilling. Just wait. I thought about it. I thought about it. I thought about it for 2 seconds. Woo! Alright. Woo! That scared me. I think that would have one-shot me, to be honest. I'm going to be completely honest. I think that would have one-shot me. I think that's the one move that I'm scared of when using the lance. Oh crap. Not the timid all crap, but like that all crap. Also, I think I'm really close and I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, like I think that explosion would have killed me. I don't like us being on this ledge, I'm gonna be honest. Like, can we just move away from here, period? Nope, he was about to start flying. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. How many pieces of KFC? I haven't been to KFC in years. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you know me, I'm a pizza guy. I don't know, I usually just eat like drums. I did not just mess up that song. God dang it. Well, too late now. Cheeto? No Cheeto. Wait. Keep waiting. Oh, god dang it. They don't love me like I love you. Once the temporal comes back, I can go back to shooting. I'm so scared to swing. Thank you. Are you gonna keep it? You gonna do it again? Back to back, back to back. This is also scary because, wait, no. Checkmate. Alright, this is what we do. We tenderize the stomach. Because the next thing is another gigantic flame. That's about to happen. Right? He's gonna roar. I'm gonna queue up one song really quick. Just barely got it up. Roll it. Okay. This. Do this. Sure you can. I'm gonna need that temporal to like. Oh shoot, Cheeto. Oh, it wasn't Cheeto. I got scared. It was still Cheeto. Do I have enough time to Tatsumaki? Just enough if I'm quick. Ooh. That's the big one. And now we go here. That felt like it was way too close. How did... Okay, if I'm quick enough. Whoa! I know it's not 10 rods, but we're gonna keep it going. Sweet. Keep it going. Sure you can. Nope, don't keep it going. Do not want to overdo it. First thing. First aid. Zigzag. Are you gonna keep doing it? No. But that's fine because that's free damage. Zigzag. Ah, dang it. He is guarding this with his life. Thank you. If you do enough shots to his stomach, you will get an auto knockdown. Another gigantic flame, I would assume. Oh no! Really? He's trying to time me out now. He is not letting me swing at all. Now another gigantic flame. Really? Where's my other flame? I'm dead. Now we have to start over. Now we have to start over. Ah, I was like, I'm dead. Yup. I saw it right there. I was like, I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. Dead for sure. All it takes is one mistake, and that's it. One mistake. On the plus side. On the plus side. Alatreon's an ice. Alatreon's an ice. I get right when he... and I think that's probably why I don't like getting hit. Because if you get hit once sometimes, is it... I was sitting there trying to do max potions and it wasn't coming... Yeah, why were my max potions not coming out? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the flames are a health threshold. I thought I had way more than enough health, or get him to where he was at enough health, but I thought I had at least... Oh, no, that's a different build. I don't want that one. I mean, it's good for... I mean, I could. Sure, why not? I wish I knew about that. Actually, that's good because I didn't. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Whoops. Dust of, I never carry Dust of Life. I carry to make more max potions, and then I just max potion. I'm wondering, do I want to fight Alatreon with a different weapon? I'm definitely doing Fatalis with a hunting horn. I gotta spin that back for sure. For sure. Oh, sure. Get have a lot in wilds as well. I don't know. It's weird. One of the best additions of the wire bug to save you when you're knocked down. World has so many situations. Well, yeah, but with World, you can't just stay down. Your option, you can just stay down. In 3 Monster Hunter Try and below, if you got hit, you had to stand back up. But a good thing to do is just lay there. I was unsure if I wanted to just lay there, because if he did the flamethrower and I waited, then that would have slowly came over to me and it might have hit me right as I got up. So what I tried to do was just get up immediately. And then he went, oh, triple fireball. It's like, oh, well. So I thought about diving, but if I dove, there was a chance that one of those hitboxes would hit me on the get up. And I was like, dang. Man. Is Rathalos constantly Rathalos or Rathian? Because normally if it knocks you down, you just like wait until you get up. Because like if you get knocked down, you just wait. There are hard, like soft knockdowns in Rise where if you get hit and you flat on your back, you can get hit again. But I think I'm going to speed run my way back. Not really speed run, but I'm going to get back pretty quickly. Oh, whoops. Because I want my... I'm about to be like Aaron the Plumber. Win, lose, or draw. Like Pokemon, I got to catch them all. I'm about to spin back on them. And I'm about to spin back with old Reliable. Well, I'm going to be using a hunting horn. Because now it's a sense of pride at this point. This is a pride at this point. Whereas, oh, I don't have one. That's so annoying. Do I have one saved here? I really don't. That's crazy. That's annoying. Imagine not Wirefall. I don't know if I Wirefall much against them. Risen Shag wasn't that bad for me. It was Risen Valstrax that was a little bit tough for me. Risen Shagaru, as long as you don't stand near his face, you're kind of chilling. Kind of chilling, to be honest. Well, let's just do this the old-fashioned way, which is dual blades. And then I switch. I'm going to switch. Actually, you know what? For the one... Oh, I don't have it. Wait, no. I do have it. I do have it. For the one time. For the one time. No. It's... Because he's fire now. This is for my fellow Lance users. The very few of us. We're gonna switch this to ice. Actually, no, Rocksteady. Bebop Rocksteady for sure. For sure. Ew, why am I not in my cool outfit? What? If you don't... Thank you. The heck? I don't know. Apparently some people said that they're not having any elders in wilds. Is that true? I don't know. I have no idea. Like Alatreon and Fatty level? Probably not until Master Rank. I don't know. The fact that Zoshia was low rank was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That didn't feel like a low rank quest. Ooh, I also forgot. No, it's this one. There we go. There we go. I will say I don't think I'll ever be a Lance main. I still need the flash. I need the flashiness. Without flashiness, a weapon is probably not going to be like my favorite. And this time we're going to remember to bring heavy artillery for this. So what I want to do, take this off. No, take that off and take that off. So now I have some free slots. No, I need this. I still need this. I still need this. So I have a free slot of something. And I think the smartest thing... do I want... Dang, I lost a lot of attack, huh? I think this will still be fine, because... offensive guard. I think I want resistor in something. Because I don't want to have to worry about putting my shield away for blight stuff. Yeah. I'll do that. That's fine. That's fine. Xenojiva was like breathtakingly easy. Arch-tempered Xenojiva should have been regular Xenojiva. Because like it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad at all. When I fought the Rizens, the only Risen that triple carded me was Risen Val. Risen Shaggy, I don't think I even carded the first time I fought it. Also, mind you, this is with the hunting horn, and we didn't get counters. I'm still annoyed with that, but we didn't get counters. Also, real quick, don't worry, I'll bring myself back before the mission starts. This is the build, and these are my stats. Somewhere, someone's probably gonna be yelling, "You can't use 5-piece Safi Jiva for the lance." Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. That no elder. Hold on. Go over here. That no elder thing felt cheap to me because every YouTuber who heard it, I'm confused. Did Capcom say that? Because like unless like Capcom said it, then yeah. You know. But yeah, I wouldn't expect any type of Alatreon or Fatalis level of anything in high rank. No. No. Back in the old days, sure. That was back when the game was a little bit less accessible. But I'm just saying, now that they made the game more accessible, more people have gotten into Monster Hunter. Because before, this was a very niche game, for sure. For sure. I'm okay with Hunting One not having the way of counters, keeping the playstyle. Yeah, but trying to do positioning and stuff like that in Sunbreak, where everyone is so fast, like, man, defensively, we essentially have to have, like, evade window and stuff. Like, we have the super armor move, but, you know, that's super armor. You're going to take, like, you know, chip damage and stuff. I still wish we had got a counter. Like, I want to do the cool counters. That'd be cool. Don't get the cool counters. But, well, I'm pretty sure they would change it. But was what did Dal Morales rank in the rankings of like monsters when people like I forget, because the only thing I remember about Dal Morales, I didn't make it that far to fight it, because I'm not gonna lie, I started to get bored of Generation Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I was like, this is not for me. This is not for me. Also, if you're just joining, we're restarting because I carded on Fatalis. So now We're back at the beginning of the quest, or beginning of the hunt. But now you are fire. Thank Christmas. Thank Christmas. Oh, let me move this. And move this back. But yeah, I remember Damaralis. I thought he was like, part of him was like in water. Like part of it you had to swim or something. I forget. I don't remember. What would a counter horn look like? I don't know. Maybe something like the offset that we got. Something like that. I mean, like literally every other weapon got a counter except hunting horn and insect glaive. I think something else. But otherwise, everyone else got a counter. Lance arc. Well, I don't know. Lance is, it's interesting because a lot of weapons I had to like really learn and really like train for it. Lance, I took like a few fights against Zenogre and then that was it. And I was like, oh shoot, okay, I get it. And then Lance isn't really that hard to play. So help me if I see something like easy to learn, high skill ceiling. Everything is a high skill ceiling. God, I hate that. High skills. Okay. I think I got everything. Let's just jump down. I almost got hit off.
Elements are effective.
I need to find time to freaking tinder. Actually, no. We're gonna do that now. We're gonna do that right now. We're tenderizing them arms right now. He's probably gonna stomp because anytime you try to do this or that. I should probably power guard that. I don't know, it happens so fast that I get scared to power guard it. Oh, target him. Oh, real quick. Let me take that off now. Also, second thing second. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I can't. He's already agitated. Oh, I actually can't flame shot him out this guy. Too late. Wait! Ooh. That almost went horribly. That almost went horribly. Busho Koka. Also, can we, does that fire go somewhere? I hopped. I hopped once. I hopped one extra time that I shouldn't have. Ooh, okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Took me forever to get the. Yeah, I didn't even try to. I didn't even try to get him. I was like, nope. I did not try to get him. All right, so now we play the waiting game of I need you to try to stomp on me. Thank you. And then we grab him, we spin him one time, and we flinch at. Reset. Oh, that was a lot quicker than I thought it was. Busho Koka. Thank you. Woo! That was close. Like a triple. Well, didn't they give it some extra pokes and stuff in the Wilds? And then they gave it crazy stuff in Sunbreak. Like, I really like Lance in Sunbreak. Oh, that was close. Finally. Like, I know you can grab with the Lance out, but you have to do, like, the push in the stick thing, and I don't know if I have that in my kit quite yet. What? Oh, I should have counter guarded. What? That was a little close. Sharpen. Oh, I never played Rise of Sunbreak. Oh, I was like, where's my... Oh. But yeah, it was really cool in Sunbreak. But I think a lot of Lance mains didn't like it because it was so far from what Lance normally is. Oh, that's not fair. I couldn't see it. I'm wondering if I have enough time to Busho. Anyway, I wonder if I have enough time to Busho Koka that. Ooh, yeah, I shouldn't have ducked. I moved. What? These hitboxes are interesting. Yeah, that's fine. You like hunting or it was okay. I liked it less than World because it wasn't hunting horn. Like it was. It's like driving a car, and the car's an automatic car, where I prefer my cars to be manual. That's the best way I can explain it. Shoot, of course. Of course you do that. I don't got no rocks. I didn't have my weapon out, nothing. And then now you land. And now he transforms. Anyway. Actually, I don't know if I can. Oh no, I can. I didn't think I'd be able to, because he was kind of high up. Oh shoot, I shouldn't. That's right, I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Cannot do that. Dang it, he got agitated. Boo! Boo! Oh, push me back. Push me back. I don't want to stay there and get all that chip damage. Absolutely not. Yeah, I was like, I'll just wait for him to land. It's fine. Maybe I do have it in my kit. Ow. I hit one extra time. Thank you. I was like, how many times I gotta hit these horns? Yeah, like I like this showcase because it's good because you do not have to be completely perfect with the weapon. Ah, that's right, you can even guard dash. Dang it. I don't like that. I was trying to guard dash out of the way of that. But you don't have to play perfect with a weapon to beat monsters. Like, you know, people will give you tips, but like, you don't gotta play perfect. You see me, I'm playing pretty sloppily with the lance in some ways at least. I don't know how I didn't block that. I was confused.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Keep your healing items ready.
Oh, I might be dead. Lucky. Yeah, we got power guard that, but I'm scared to, because I don't know if I'm gonna hit the buttons quick enough. What? Anyway. Dude. But yeah, I know I can power guard into it, but the question is, will my brain let me do that quick enough to where I can just like, oh, do it? Probably not. Probably not. That's something like once you've been playing Lance for like a long time, that you can just like, oh, I can just do this right now. Like that'd be like if I was like, oh, just cancel these songs really quick into this. Nah. Like right now, I want to do that, but like my brain isn't sending the signals quick enough to my hands to do it. See, like, that was me trying to do it. And that's why we don't. And now we have to restart. That's why I'm like, nope. That's why you don't. I would rather do what I'm comfortable with rather than like, oh, you should do this. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm comfortable doing that. And then you try that on the spot and it's like, now if I was practicing this on like as an ogre or like a Barioth or whatever have you, something easier, sure. But if what I'm doing is working, then I would rather just do what works and is safe rather than like, oh, this will do it faster. And like, do I need to do it faster? Or I'd rather just do like just one I'm comfortable with. Excuse me. I am so glad that he's fire. I'm really glad he's fire. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm glad that he's fire. Because I think my ice weapons are... Oh, I think my ice weapons are a lot better. What's the lore? I couldn't tell you. I didn't pay attention. I think it's something like... It's a man-made monster or something. I don't know. Excuse me. Huh, interesting.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down
Pop me a little
Alatreon's
ancient
powers.
potion. Give me a little drinky drink.
Weapons won't be of much use, huh?
Alright.
Hunters, you
What
got
time
that?
is it? 9:50. Let's go ahead and knock out this challenge. Let's go ahead and knock out this challenge. Oh, I did it too late. Okay. Change of plans. Change of plans.
You keep an eye on those horns. You should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Well, actually, I can practice it while I have the temporal, because then if I mess up, I won't get hard punished. Okay. But that one was me kind of guessing that he was going to do it there. Not really me, like, reacting to it. Once again, that was me guessing that he was going to do it. I don't really have the quickest reaction time in the West. I can tell you that for sure. Ooh, I almost didn't see that because of the fire. Going up? Yup. Alright, let's quickly. That's one. That's a two. Grab him. Spin him once. Slingshot. Here I go. Nope, don't even think about it. I need to take off the I need to take off the jacket. I need to take off the jacket. I need to Let me take off the jacket, please. Thank you. Busho Koka.
This is the only time you can break
Oh, they still touch me. So I get
control over the
for
elements.
living life a little too dangerously. Okay. Busho Koka. I'm being risky. Sometimes scared money don't make money. I can't really do anything while he's up there right now, so. Nope, nope. We're gonna wait. We're gonna chill. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Wait it out. Whoa! Ice? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait. They don't love me like I love you.
Doesn't look like it's
I do have a feeling that we might get, or I wouldn't be surprised rather, if we got some info about the ancient civilization. I know Rurikon's been asking for more info about that since, like, I was in my diapers. Well, not really. Rurikon's not that much older than me. He's... Anyway, he's like... I think he got 6 years on me. Or 7. Oh, I messed that up. 1, 2. I don't know. Well, Monster Hunter, like, it's cool that they have a plot and stuff, but I pay attention to the plot for Monster Hunter about as much as I pay attention to the plot in, like, solo leveling or, like, or Dragon Ball. Like, I don't expect Dragon Ball to have, like, the best plot ever. I don't know. He was kind of cooking in regular Dragon Ball. He was cooking at the beginning. Crap. At the beginning of Z. And then the Boo Saga happened, and oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shoot. Okay.
Alatreon's ready in the big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Whew. That's one. And heal up the rest.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
I keep thinking that I have, like, omnidirectional block, and I don't. I wish I did, but I don't. That evade window putting in some work. Is it a skip? I'm unsure. Does anyone know, is there a Monster Hunter game where you have omnidirectional blocking? gotta remember I can guard dash through stuff.
Good job containing
Thank you.
Alatreon's power.
Alright, we're on the defensive now. Wait, what did... No one even put like a... Weird. All they put... Oh, the dots! You put the dots and they thought you were putting... Man, I'm about to have a conversation with Streamlabs. Because they're not even doing what they're supposed to. Because the thing on Twitch still came through. Boom. Really? Damn. I was hoping those extra evade windows would have came in a little clutch. One shot. One shot. Actually, let's be... Oh, well, it doesn't matter now, because now it's a free flint shot. Never mind. Never mind. Flint shot. Like, Streamlabs doesn't like any type of, whatchamacallit. It's crazy. Thank you. Wait a minute. I need you to move again. Do another move. Thank you. Whew. Come on. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. Did anybody ever fight Tempered Velkhana? Because I feel like if you were new to World, you probably just like went immediately into Iceborne and didn't fight him. Because like he was a little bit harder. That's no touch. I can't believe that's still touch. Oh, watch out. Oh, I don't know which way to block. I saw nothing. I saw nothing. I'll have to sharpen after the boom. Boo. To the torture of fighting the elders in high rank. They weren't that bad. Well, what's his name? Archtemper Lunasha was kind of a problem. Same thing with... I don't know. I think Archtemper Gauntlet wasn't that bad if you had a shield or if you had some sort of counter or something. Just because of that one move that he does that's just like zero startup, just do it. Can I? Ah, you're pushing you back. I was like, can I run through that? By the way, with the big lightning that goes around, you can just stay like near his front legs, and you're kind of just chilling. I knew that was gonna hit again. Whew. Thank you at the extra points of evade window that come with my armor. Ow. I was not expecting that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Yeah, that's the one thing that the lance, if you're fighting against something that has a lot of range, it can be a little bit harder. But luckily, Alatreon, you can kind of get close to him. Thank you. You can kind of get close to him relatively easy. I did not mean to do that. Ooh, I hated that. Hated that. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Where's my stamina? I didn't get it out the box. Where's the rocks? Uh oh. Oh, man. Dive. So now we're kind of like in a slugfest because I broke both the horns. Oh, I wanted to. Nah, don't overdo it first aid. Aliens? Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. But Charade did? Well, to be fair, Fatalis, like, cooked a bunch of people. Like, a lot of Fatalis, Fatalis has a lot of, like, bodies, like, just burned onto his chest. Like, even before, I don't know if it was because of Charade, but I believe it was even before Charade. Because, like, he's, like, done that to many places. Oh, freaking lightning in front of me. Oh god, it's not fair. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair.
Alatreon doing the big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Doop. And drink. Was confirmed to be an alien dragon? They said that in the game? Oh, it's about that didn't hit me.
Ice element has no effect. You can't shut down Alatreon's power with that.
Don't worry, I don't
Find out which element is effective.
I plan on to literally kill him after this. Keep going. I think this is the first time I did this entire fight. Because he has not given me that move at all. He's giving me this one. Oh my god, the lightning. Whew. Jesus. This is a construct. Well, unless the word aliens or something close to aliens, the word comes up, I'm probably not gonna take too much stake into it. Mushokoka. Oh, you're not that bad. Not that bad.
Did it! This hunt will go down in history.
Yes. Anyway, yeah, it's classified as the Elder Dragon. Any more? Any other ones? Nope. Cool. 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 I think it's funny. It took them 6 generations to add in a. You can skip the timer. That's kind of crazy. We see them go through a portal. I don't know. Did we? I can't remember. I just remember being annoyed with that fight. 20 minutes not that bad. I don't know. Why Fatalis? He was just annoying. Like, then he does a move where he just flies away forever and just starts raining stuff for like a minute and then comes back. Then he just does his armor up move where it's like, oh, you can only hit me on my stomach. But also, the stomach is the worst place to stand near because, what was it? Because, yeah, that's like the most dangerous spot to stand there. Alright, Kojoho. Yeah, but isn't Safi only healing because of the stuff? Like, it doesn't heal, like, on its own. It's healing because of the energy around it. Not really just like Wolverine healing. Alright. I'm gonna make short, well, not really short work. But I'm gonna go into this pretty confidently. Also, real quick, this is the build. Anyway, this is the build. I am gonna change this to this. No. I'm gonna change. Yeah, there we go. Cool. But that's the build. Oh my god, no, I gotta change some stuff on this. Hold on. What do I have Mind's Eye on here? Shaver's a must. Let's go. Do I have flight? Do I have flight? No reacts and something. Flight and attack. We can switch this for. Maybe that, I guess. But that's the build. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Okay. This is the first time I ever fought. Oh. Did Safi morph the entire... I don't remember. I definitely don't remember. I gotta pay attention. Like, like the story what happened to Monster Hunter, I'm just like, cool, cool, cool. When do I get to fight the next monster or go out or go get some materials or something? Wait. No, 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 I got it. I got it. The guild has no info on him at all. Well, I guess technically if Fatalis did show up in the other world, like how long since then? Well, I guess no, technically that Fatalis would have died, so never mind. Alright, once again we gotta play the game of this fight doesn't start until I drop the boulders. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Clinch shot. Alright. Tenderize for a tenderize. Taste my blade. You told you. Whew. Yeah, that's very unsafe. That is very unsafe. Does this have healing? Okay, it does. Do you keep going? Nope. Well, I could have countered that. I'm so used to playing a hunting horn where I have to get out the way. I have to remember that I can just counter. Oh, that's too early. Roll backwards. Goated. Underrated. Nice. You see he's trying to... Oh, wait, I forgot. The match doesn't start until... Like, I was just going in. Hold on. Yeah, the match doesn't start yet. Come on. Oh, God. Thank you. Thank it. Okay, so we missed one. Okay, that means I have to lock in a little bit more than I wanted to. Sting. One, two, three. Phew. Risk it. It's fine. Ooh, I got scared of that. You keep going. And that's why we do airborne, because it does dummy stupid damage. Shut out my hammer, people. Thank you. Oh. I knew that was gonna happen, but like I tried it anyway. Oh, wait. Time to Rod Blast the Dark. Or not. I gotta remember that I can just counter that. Ice Time Capsule. I forgot I had Mantle. We keep going. 2, 3, 10 rise. Final. Taste my blade. I think it's funny that even though I haven't played Longsword in forever, I can just like pick this up as if it's like nothing, just because I've been using Longsword for a stupid amount of time. Now let's ride Blast the Dark. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you can just chill. Now, if you're far away, then you're gonna have to either Superman dive it or like roll through it. World scholars. I don't know. Maybe this world that they live in, they don't. Well, no, because there's definitely people that like they really look into stuff like that. I'm gonna try to break her armor. Thank you. I think it's funny because, like, again, I feel like these weapons are like cars. If my longsword is an 8.6 without a turbo in it, then like the longsword has to be like either like a Porsche Cayman or I'm trying to think of a really good car. A really popular Japanese car, but it's lightweight, like or like a, no, I can't say RX-7. RX-7 is like it's different. It's weird. I say weird in a good way. I used to own an RX-7, but like it would have to be like an easy to drive car, but it still drifts. I'm unsure. Can I get some rocks? Oh, thank you. You only do one because you're not agitated. Thank you. I don't know about an R35. Maybe an R34. Because like R35s, they don't even come in manual. I mean, they have like an auto manual, but like, it's not really the same thing. There's no clutch. 1, 2. Oh, barely. Okay, hit her. I don't know, because it has to be a drifting card. Because it has to be like, I mean, technically you can drift in an R34, but like, it's not the same. But I definitely don't want to say a Civic, because it's definitely stronger than like a Honda Civic. Like even Type R's, thank you. Itori. Oh god. I don't know, cause like I imagine like a longsword being like a trendy, cool rear-wheel drive car. I don't know. I guess I would have to say, if anything, it'd be like a GTR, just because it, like longsword kind of does a lot to make things easier. A Subaru. I don't know what a Subaru would be. It'd be an easy weapon that's super strong. I don't know. I feel like Dual Blades would be like a Lotus, or like a really really easy to drive car that's stupid fast. So I'm thinking like almost like a Porsche probably. Also memory sometimes is just amazing. Maybe a Supra. Maybe it would be a Supra. Super stupid, strong horsepower, and you can drift. I'm gonna say it's a Supra. And obviously, the Sword and Shield would be a Miata. The Miata literally is everything. You can drift it, street race it, drag race. I don't know if you can off-road it, but I could be wrong. And I feel like things like Hammer, Greatsword, I feel like a Mustang, Dodge Challenger, like a big, just a big beefy car. Not too much on the handles, but like horsepower in the straightaway, yeah. Oh shoot! I pushed the extra button. I guess I can take this off now. Wow, now that's already limping already. Okay. Alright. So would weapons like Lance be pickups? Lance would be like... maybe like a Jeep? No, I was trying to go for like a sports car motif, but I don't even know what a Lance would be. Excuse me. Well, I don't have any big wake-ups for him, so... don't risk that. Do not risk that. Ice time capsule. Pull the sword out. We're gonna walk away. We're gonna walk back in. Sting. We're gonna focus on those pretty wings. Taste my blade. Keep going. Keep going. I need to get some more. I need some drinks. Small bad talk. I mean, I don't know. I don't really use the longsword that much. Like, is he? He could, in theory, be better than me, probably. Like, based off of his times off of going through wilds, like he... anyway, based off his times in wilds, like, he's been killing things way faster than me. I don't know, I don't really care too much. Like, I'm very water off a duck's back with, like, everything. Or a lot of things, really. The only things I deeply care about is if my socks get wet, whole day is canceled. Entire day is canceled. Oh my god. The worst thing ever. Branch? Hate it. Anyway, yeah, Ranch hate it. Don't like it. Actually, no. I changed my mind. Longsword is the Subaru Impreza WRX STI version 5. Specifically the one that Bunta drove. Because I feel like no matter how good I get with the hunting horn, aka the 8.6, aka the Trueno, I do not ever see myself, like, I pick up the longsword immediately and I'm just like, damn. Dang it. Well, shoot. Oh man. We got told to go speed through it because I'm getting back to Fatalis. I gotta spin the block back. Because that final zone is scary. It is scary for sure. Yeah, also thank you. But I think that's where I come from, and I think that this game is a lot easier than people remember. But I think it's because I'm really good at remembering patterns. So, like, for me, a lot of the monsters, they'll fight and stuff, but a lot of the time when they start one move, more than likely they're either going to do it and stop because they're not agitated, or they're going to do it and extend it because they are agitated. Where Fatalis, he doesn't really have combos. He just has like really big AoE moves. All right, we're back here again. I'm about to lock in. I feel like it's gonna be a little bit easier now. The last time I fought Fatalis was like 2 months ago. But now, that just says peak performance. But this says heat guard. I think I'm gonna go with that just because that's heat guard. We're gonna stick with those. But something I definitely want. That is not what I meant to do. Also, let me go ahead and show this. Whoops. What? Get back up there. We're gonna hide me. We're gonna move chat. I am gonna remember to put chat back. I don't know what I took off, so instead, I'm just gonna be lazy and do this. Also, this time, we're gonna remember to put on heavy artillery on our mantle. And we're not gonna forget that. Freaking made the hunt even harder than I need to. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of these two. And I have a jumping evasion. Okay, I thought I had a jumping evasion. I have another crit. No, crit. Wait, don't I? Well, one. No. One of the crits from there. If this is one crit, where's the other two crits then? Critical boost. Agitator. Weakness exploit. Oh, the legs. Ah, the legs. The legs. I get it. I understand it now. I was terrified of fighting high rank Raydal and Arfel because they triple carded me at low rank. But I fought them that much and I knew every... Yeah, that's kind of just how, like, Monster Hunter is. The more Monster Hunter games you play, the easier it's going to get. Unless they throw some curveball crazy nonsense at you. I want Destroyer Vitality again because I want to make sure I get them horn breaks. I want at least 2 points of Destroyer. So I'm going to add another one. Another one. As much as I want the extra damage, I want jump and evasion, but I don't know where it is, unless it's just up here. Yeah, it's right here. So I want jump and evasion. And we're gonna change this to Challenger, just to get a. I want to squeeze a little bit more attack out of this, but this is essentially going to be the build. Also, Curtis, thank you for subscribing. Put me in your memes. Wow, thank you also for subscribing. But this is gonna be the build. You're hoping our Tempered Velkhana or Raydal triple cart you. I got a feeling it is not going to triple cart me. Knock on wood. I still have not been triple carted in Wild yet. Alright. Okay. Get my items together. That's it. This is how confident I am. I'm gonna put a voucher on it. I'm gonna put a voucher on it. Let's go. Boy. Okay. Hopefully, final hunt. Hopefully. The first phase is kind of like me, kind of just like feeling them out. Chilling. Relaxing. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that. That's right. Alright. Doop. 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 What? Style points. Here we go. Okay, I was like, here we go. What the heck? Oh, let me move.
Breaking its head should be effective in weakening its
Okay.
powerful breath attack. Make use of the ballistae and cannons.
Still got nipped. I'm glad I put it on though. Ow. I would love the flint shot. Thank you. Sometimes if you just ask, like it'll just happen. Hurry up, Charlie Nash. Somersault. Dang it. I'll take that. Those horrible freaking hit those. I was trying to walk under his head. He was just like, no, we're not doing that. Sam and MG on Metal Gear Solid. I think I played like one Metal Gear Solid in my life. I'm a fraud. I don't know. It wasn't for me. I didn't like it. Okay, we're just to be a step above. Oh well, that I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be a step above. It's Arch Tempered. Do I think it's gonna be crazy insane? I don't know. I don't know. Because the Arch Tempered and World weren't like crazy insane, really. Outside of Lunastra. That's a little bit of a special case. Ow, why did that touch me? Thank you. Spin to win. Spin to win. Spin one more time for the lane shot. I haven't gotten wild yet. Zoshia is the final boss. He was more so, I don't know, he wasn't too bad. Even like high rank. It was just kind of like you got to dodge a lot. There's a lot of like shots and stuff coming from everywhere. I hate it here. Thank you. I would love a Chester Cheeto. I mean, we just being stingy about it now. Ow. This is the weirdest patterns I think I've gotten from Fatalis. Almost like ever. Like he's just doing like these tiny little, like none of his big moves he's doing for me to like really, outside of that, but I can't really punish that. Like, yeah, playing Zoshia with my hunting on, I have to like spend most of it running and dodging all the, and in the final phase, I'm just running and dodging everything for like ever. It's like I don't have we don't really have any defense against that. Yeah, I got tired of playing passive. I was just like, yeah, no. Backwards. Finally. Come on. That is not what I meant by come on. Come on, you're killing me, Smalls. You're actually killing me. Nope, don't do it. Thank you. Now this will probably send them off. Bang, bow, and then bang. Keep it moving. Forward. Yeah, I thought so.
Get behind something.
Go ahead, sharpen. Maybe swag half my weapons at us. Speed of a glacier. Yeah, but y'all have like an offset that you can easily do. We don't have that. Like, we have an offset, but we gotta prep it with the song. Then we have to we have to make sure that we time it up and hit it correctly. Wait.
Use the weapons around the corner. Attack now, Fatalis.
Do the Ozai. That's not the Ozai. Do the Ozai. Please. Is Sunbreak your favorite? Absolutely not. Not even close. It's Wilds. Like, Wilds by far. I feel like I've praised it so much. I think everybody knows that, but no. Wilds by far is my favorite hunting one. It's not even close. My least favorite hunting one is probably Sunbreak. Just because it's not really the hunting one. Like, it's, well, like I said earlier, it's like driving a car. Like, all the hunting horn is driving a car. But Wild's hunting horn is driving an automatic car. And I prefer to drive manual. And that is in real life as well. I prefer to drive manual. Got him. Got him, red dot him. Don't like it, but Tatsumaki. I offset Zoshia only when it's doing that running move. I tried to get it. Oof. Being greedy. Being greedy. Yeah, most of Zoshia's moves are like shots or beams of some sort. Once again, I don't like that we're this far away. Thank you. Tatsumaki. Thank you. Tatsumaki. And thank you. And thank you. And let's rock. I don't know if I have enough time, so... Just in case, I doubt it's time, but just in case. Okay, it's not. Okay. But I want him to come up here. I don't want to fight back there. Thank you. Whoa, nope. I was just about to get attack of large again. Boo. Dang. Sweet. Dang, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, the Slinker stuff was really cool because you can see that they used what they learned from this game and put it into wilds, which you see that a lot with Monster Hunter, where they'll try something in one game, and then they'll bring it back to see how people like it later. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait. Do I grab it? Nope. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Oh, no. He tried. He tried for sure. He tried for sure. He tried for sure. He definitely tried. He tried me. Honestly, I think 2 points of evade would have been better. Or evade extender. You keep going? No. And that's right in the way. Boo. I don't like us being near this ledge. I can tell you that for sure. I do not like it. Honestly, I don't want to be nowhere near that. Like, with us being in that corner, I feel like something dumb would happen, and I would just be really upset. Absolutely upset. Cheeto? First big one. Okay. Alright. That grab. You've never seen him do that grab? Yeah, he does it here and there. Usually depends on your positioning, honestly. I just get one off. You gotta bait him. You gotta pretend that you're about to run away. He's like, oh, I'm about to punish you. You gotta bait him. Oh, I'm running away. Oh, no. See, you gotta bait him. That's how you get him. Oh, no, I'm running away. See? I thought that was the break, but that was the first flinch. You get another flinch later. The next flinch would be the actual break. Grifted. I was looking at flinch shot this dude. I mean, it's not a full flinch shot, but it gets you back down. At least. Wait a minute! Oh, I still have to go over there, though, huh? Ugh. I don't like this position because I think it's only going to hit once. I need him to come over here. I'm not risking that. I need him to come over here. Y'all see this, right? Thank you. As long as it hit both. I hate that he fell that way. I don't like this ledge. Ooh, that was close. I didn't like that. I thought about swinging. I thought about swinging right there, and I was like, wait. Nope, not. I don't like that. Where he's standing, I can't stand directly in front of him. So I'm gonna wait. I'm not even gonna risk that. I'm not even gonna risk that. Like randomly, he just jumps in an awkward direction. Anyway, in an awkward direction that just catches me. I'm not even gonna risk it. Cheeto? No. I'm not gonna have time. I hate this move, but and that's how you beat all three of them without carding, with no Palico. And then you got Teabag. But yeah, I was kind of chilling. Worst comes to worst, my temporal mantle would have came back at some point, but man, I felt the rust with Fatalis, because I was like, man, this is a lot harder with the hunting one, which I feel like, am I only getting Cortexes? That's crazy. Like I feel a lot of the hunts when I do them. When I do them with the hunting horn, it is such a different fight. Like y'all saw how quick I used the long sword and like went through, whichever call it, in almost like half the time, kinda, sorta, something like that. But one of these days I'll fight Alatreon and Fatalis. It's one of those things where, especially towards the final phase, just be careful. Whatever is your fastest attacking move, that's the one you should spam the most. For hunting horn, it's the right swing. For longsword, it's the poke, or you can kind of phase slash usually pretty comfortably. Dual blades, almost everything outside of blade dance is pretty safe. Sword and shield, almost everything outside of the perfect rush, pretty safe. Excuse me, but man, it was more so. I think what makes it scary is I was trying to do it without carding. Like that in the back of my mind, like was like that extra pressure. It was scary. It really scary. Oh man. Oh, I almost forgot one thing. Where is it? Where is it? Video share. But hopefully everyone enjoyed the stream. This was surprisingly a lot more harder than I thought it was gonna be. Like I figured I would have a little bit of trouble, but man, it came in hardcore rather quickly. I'm not gonna lie. But before I end the stream, hold on, I'm gonna see if I learned some stuff. If you haven't seen my video that I dropped yesterday, what? What? ¿Dónde está? Let's try that again. I swear I'm a professional. What? Am I drunk? Share. Copy. From my channel. Why does it say it doesn't see it? What do you mean you don't see it? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna throw up. Anyway, I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way then. If you haven't seen the video, so help me if whatchamacallit comes out and starts to be like, oh, the Streamlabs, oh, you did something you wasn't supposed to do. We fighting right here. We're fighting right here. I don't know if it'll let me send it on Twitch as well, but I'm gonna try to do it just in case. If you haven't seen my video, I took my hunting horn into some multiplayer SOS quest. It was an experience. That's as far as I'll say. It was an experience. And to people who showed up late, the stream will be up. There will be timestamp. There will be timestamps for every monster I fought. Thank you for everyone who's showing up. Hit the like button, chatting, talking about whatever theories, the ancient civilization and stuff. But as per usual, thank you for watching. Stay safe out there. Drink your water. I just realized it's 11:12 and I haven't had dinner yet. I should change that. I will see everybody on the next video. Check out my videos and stuff if you want more stuff, because for some people it might be dinner time. And I don't know about y'all, but I like to have something to eat while I'm 5 hours. I'll see y'all in the next video.